While this lovely music is playing, I will
Jesus.
quickly go over some things with you guys. Actually, I don't know if I could take this seriously. Let me just turn it down a bit. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong volume. Alright, because we always have new people coming into the game and everything, we don't have time to like ask everybody their hard stops or what makes them feel uncomfortable or what have you. So to combat that, we just have a safe word, and it is pineapple. If you say pineapple pizza, I call you wrong and we move on with our lives. But if you call out pineapple or if you type pineapple in Roll20, it will give me a sign that something has happened to make you feel uncomfortable, untowards, or something we just need to talk about in general. And I will go on break. We will talk about it, and then we will resolve it however we need to, because we want everybody to feel comfortable here as best we can. Can't always get what we want, but we will definitely try as best as we can. Uh, oh my God, Toast Malone, get your shit together. Also, this is a stream session. If you help me, I help you by giving you channel points. So if you tune into the stream in the background, do not watch the stream. Don't get me wrong, if you guys want to take Twitch clips, which I highly advise, if you find something funny and you're like, I need to clip that, start learning your Twitch foo and make clips for me. That way I don't have to do that. And we can put those funny moments on YouTube. But other than that, where was I going with this? Yeah, this is a streamed game. Don't watch the stream when we're in combat, especially. But you watching the stream will give you channel points, and each channel points can be used to buy advantages, disadvantages, roll a deck of the many things if you watch us long term. I know some people should have a lot of points after me playing the hell out of Dragon's Dogma 2 for a week. Also, what else? We have Dixper. It is a monetary way to support the stream. I do give you guys free crates that interact with the stream only, but we have crates that are made for D&D, which are like skill cards that you can use, and some of them are like a +1 weapon, +1 armor, gold for level, trip target while in combat, or something like that, or bag of holding, or even a wish. If you want to help support the stream, I greatly appreciate it. It's one way to keep things going on around here and let me keep doing what I do. But other than that, it's just a fun and exciting way to make things happen in the game. So if you want to influence the stream and you want to support me, that's a great way to do it. What else? Other than that, just keep in mind, new players, that this is a like, you have no background. You have no, or you have a background. You don't have a backstory. Sorry, and I want you to have the familiarity that you've been with these people long enough, but you've been in the character select menu, and we just finally had a chance to take you out of the character select menu and put you in the party. So now we're going to do your affinity quest. So I don't want to have these conflicts where it's like, I don't know these people. What am I doing here? I don't want that. I want you to have that familiarity that you know who these people are, but maybe not on a very personal level just yet. Like, you've probably been doing stuff with the guild somewhere else, but these are the people you popped out of the ethereal bleed with, and I just need you to have that familiarity to make it smoother for people to come in and actually be a part of the game, instead of being self-centered and crying, I don't know who these people are, I shouldn't be here.
Like they're your colleagues?
Yeah, these are your colleagues, Toast Malone. How dare you forget it's Friday.
Yo, I regularly feel that way with my colleagues, though, so...
Yeah.
Who are you people? Why are you here?
Foot.
But yeah, you get where I'm coming from, though, right? Like, just don't want that uncomfortable scene, because we've already seen that more than enough. And I don't want to keep reliving the same thing over and over with more people who are trying to make something out of nothing. Anyways, let me just post this
who
real
would
quick.
try doing that?
I've had a lot of people. And also, we are usually 18 plus, though. If you are underage and you act like an adult and can behave like an adult, I won't bother you. Like, so far, I don't think the two that have joined us are. Like, you do sound like older people, but if I'm wrong, then I guess I'll be wrong, and you could just keep that to yourself. But if you are underage and you start acting like you're underage, I will kick you out of here in a heartbeat. Because 1, I don't need that child play here. 2, I don't want to be a bad influence to you. Because Lord knows we cuss like sailors.
Yep.
All right. Any questions or comments before we go live?
You're a great DM, and we appreciate
Didn't ask. Didn't ask.
Yeah.
That was not the question.
What are we fighting?
I
Nothing
love how
yet.
everyone forgot the piano. Just
Madness.
ignored the piano thing.
At
The
any
what?
rate, check the
I got a
stream real
piano
quick.
dropped on my foot.
Well, that's
I-
not. Okay, apparently we've been voiced live. Anyway, hey guys, welcome to Chaotic Call. My name is Darwin, and if you're watching the stream, do you notice anything here?
Huh?
Anything, guys? Do you see anything?
See
Your
what?
background.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
well, hey, how's it going?
Whooper.
A
Look,
bunny
it's
ears.
Whooper.
Is Whooper actually in the kennel? Nope, he's running around the house somewhere.
Wait, that's not Whooper.
That's not
What
Whooper.
is that?
That's
What-
that's a blanket. Matter
Oh.
of fact, since he's not in the kennel, I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off.
Oh,
There you go.
yo!
Love the
But
The
what?
ears!
I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys are crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
It's okay. We knew you were a furry.
no, you know that's not why I'm wearing it, you asshat. Oh,
Sorry,
my
Mr.
God.
Kibbles.
No, I saw this down at Dollar Store. I figured I'd pick them up and be like, yeah, Easter is around the corner, so I'll do that. But yeah, I do love playing a good Haragon every now and then, by golly. But welcome in, everybody. If you are joining us for the first time and like, what are they doing? Well, here's what we're doing. We're playing D&D. If you like to play some Dungeons and Dragons, you can type !help in Twitch chat. That'll give you a link to the game, a link to our Discord, and a link to a Character Mancer video so you can figure out how to join us without me taking you off to the side and saying this is what you gotta do. Because I did it because it's, I made a video about this. Didn't I make a video about this? Yeah, I made a video about it. Anyway, guys, welcome in. And I'm surprised nobody made a video about this. I was waiting for that. Anyways, so the Ethereal Bleed is a plane between life and death, and your character in their mortal form or near death form has been in the bleed for maybe a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, months, years, decades, centuries if you're an elf. But somehow you and your group have managed to escape the Ethereal Bleed by some guiding light that has brought you to a portal and dropped you right into the icy cold tundra north, where you met a wizard who had a log cabin nearby named Felix. Felix, having some weird deja vu, said, you know what you should do? You should probably go to this city I'm about to take you and do adventuring through the Adventurers Guild and try to remember who you are that way, because your memories are shot. So everybody who is new, you don't have a backstory yet, and if you come back next week, you can start making rolls for those. But for now, you're just here trying to get into the game, right? And then you guys made it to the city of Timor, where you have created a guild, who is named
404.
404.
and you have a guild hall on.
404.
Yeah, they're starting to get better at this.
We
but
have such good synchronicity.
I'm ready. 404.
no. We're
too late.
moving on. At any
We
rate,
already
you-
ruined it.
Yeah, it's already ruined, guys. You have fought all kinds of things like goblins and people and trees and demons and devils and krakens and pirates. Yeah, that goes with people. And you even saved some goblins who are actually staying at the place with their new Drake wolf that they have. And yeah, somehow you lost Soraya though. Yeah. Wonder where she is. They still to this day continue to go look for their queen every chance they get.
Yeah.
So if nothing else, they have a pastime while you guys are away. But you guys have decided to take an adventure across the ocean, which has taken you to the Southern Isles to find out why the Chaos Goddess is tearing smut books in half at the library. I mean, how dare she, right? But you didn't really get any good info out of that because the person who sent you in that direction died to a kraken along the way. That's unfortunate. And then we got stuck with nothing. And now, as we continued from the Southern Isles, we bought a ship because somebody was loaded. We filled it up with merchandise. We sailed it across the ocean. We dealt with some pirates along the way. We took their ship too and finally got cannons for our ship. And then you went all the way to Paradise Bay in the Citadel Kingdom to help out the Mages of the Arcana by meeting a contact. And you went to go help figure out what's wrong with this ley line that's in the continent. Upon doing so, you ran into some figures known as various variations of the clerics of Ironforge, and managed to talk your way out of combat, which was unfortunate. Because I was like spending the whole day thinking, how do I kill these guys? But you talked your way out of it. So
That shouldn't be that hard to figure out, you know.
I mean, I've learned that just let you guys do you. You'll get there on your own. But you know, I was like, can I hasten this any today or no? Because you know, Osiris has been alive for way past this time. At any rate,
Easy way to kill us. Rocks fall and we kill each other with the rocks.
probably. Anyway, you guys continue to escape that. Fix the problem somewhat. Met a elephant woman who came from Ravnica and wound up taking one of the Scarlet Flames back with them. And you went back to Paradise Bay, where you were settling in for the night, getting ready to go back home. And we were having a conversation with Harley, who, if I recall correctly, at the end of our last session, was noticing Lieutenant Dan taking off his mask. Before we get into that scene, though, we're going to let everybody go around the table. You're going to introduce your character. You're going to tell us what you look like, what you're playing as, and maybe a quick little one-liner or a little description of what you're doing in the moment, but we got to keep it going. So, for instance, Lieutenant Dan, go ahead and lead.
Lieutenant Daniel Brierson is a 6-foot-tall human alchemist artificer. He wears a black and red Plague Doctor outfit and almost never removes his mask. Except for right now.
All right, and next up, we got... I'm sorry, did you have anything else?
Nope.
Okay, Luna.
Hi, I'm nothing. No, wait, that's not right. I am Luna, I guess. I am some variation of human. I'm also a mother and a monk. And I guess that's it.
And then we have Chase Payne.
Hi, my name is Chase, and I used to be a 6-year-old Dragonborn, and now I'm a robot pirate, and I'm not entirely sure how that happened, but I'm really tall, and I'm blue and purple, and I have purple eyes, and I'm a pirate.
Just had to make sure we heard that twice, right?
Well, yeah, it's important. I gotta make sure you know.
Okay. Next up, we have Vodak.
Voda, I am your local Minotaur paladin who was found that he's orphaned by the clergy of Luna, and he is on by the bar, sitting right next to Dan.
I really hope they weren't the ones that orphaned you.
Mm.
That would look bad at Illumina's grace.
Mm-hmm.
The goddess of light sends her cleric to kill your parents, and now you're an orphan. No, I'm sure that's not how that happened. Next up, we have Osiris.
Hi, I'm Osiris Leonidas. I'm a fighter, battle master. Been freaking old for a bit now. I've lost control of my life, so I'm just waiting until I meet my friend Death once more.
Come here, Whooper. Alright. And next up, as Death kind of like whispers in your ear soon, we have Diego.
Diego is a former human, now kobold fighter cavalier. Even though reduced to a small stature of a kobold, he still restrained his strength from his former life, I guess. Even being able to take on the Undermaker and Osiris in his prime. Some say he kind of had used a little dirty tactics, but others say it was straight. Take the facts straight on. He also retained his sweep of the berry. Yes.
Don't worry, the Undermaker will have his revenge once you return.
I do believe that. He's,
Hey.
Win.
What is
Us
up with all
returning
these
is an
animals?
awful big stretch.
Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Fresh is over there. Whooper's over here. They're sneaking into the camera, guys. Hope you're enjoying the scenes. What? What do you want? Sorry, I'm busy right now. I took you for a walk already. Quit looking at me like that. Cat, you better not destroy my green screen.
Cat!
Ah! Alright, next up is Tourmaline.
Hi, I'm Tourmaline. Yeah.
Class, what do you look like?
I'm a
None.
teal. Stop! Stop!
Well, finish your thought before I do it for you.
Burning yet! I'm not even burning yet! Tourmaline is a teal tiefling with curly green hair and a tiefling bard. And she's currently, off to the side somewhere,
Brooding.
sewing holes into a
Can't.
dress, sewing the holes around a dress, something, I don't know. Yeah.
Roll dexterity.
I'm not gonna worry about
Wait,
it right now.
sewing holes into a dress?
Yeah, she's...
Isn't that cutting holes into a dress?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that too.
No, she's
Just with a
poking
sewing
her-
needle, so like
With
poking
the-
it 1,000 times,
He's
like
punching
really
holes.
close together. Okay, got it.
Remember,
have pockets.
Puncturing holes. That's what she meant, right?
Yes,
Uh,
yes, thank you. I'm so
You're tearing
tired.
up your
So
perfectly pristine dress? How dare.
why are
Move-
you ripping
Moving
holes?
on with my life. We can figure it out when we go live.
I
right?
hear that if you tear it in like really specific ways, it can be fashion.
Just like the blue jeans, right?
That is
Uh,
true, though.
Just
Hero!
like the swimming trunks and pirate coat that I'm wearing.
Hero Delaney, why don't you go now?
All right, standing 6'3". Pardon me, an absolute brick of human specificity. A man very much in love with the idea of fitness. His veins vascular, not unlike rope beneath his flesh. Long, coarse black hair and a coarse black beard. At the end of the bar, just kind of pouring water over himself. He is a former champion and the holder of the cup of the Wrestling Federation.
The
Hero Delaney. And the belt. Yeah, sorry, his belt. I meant the trophy from the most recent.
Of course, you
Trophy from
cheating
the Royal
whore.
Rumble.
Yeah, you cheating whore.
He didn't cheat.
Yeah,
He
you
is-
did.
Yeah, unlike some people.
But nah.
I mean, Ragnoff
He's just the
Ragnoff
greatest
was
champion
arguing
ever
it.
known.
Yeah, Ragnoff continues.
He's just the
to
greatest
argue to this
champion ever
day.
known.
Meanwhile, we have Marcus next.
Marcus is a 5'9" Elden Ranger. He got some deep green eyes, your classic Ranger attire, and he's just sitting in the chair looking at the roof for I don't know what reason. He's dazing off. He's thinking about something.
No, right. Severay.
Hello, my name is Severe Eye, aka Severay. I am playing a Vortifizer Cleric Goblin with light green skin, a height of around 3.8 foot, black hairs, and normal red eyes.
You know, I heard Red Eyes isn't very good, especially in Dragon's Dogma 2. Moving on with our lives. Luna,
What?
you're up.
Oh, hey, I'm a Luna. I'm a 5'6" high elf with light skin, black hair, and normal green eyes.
Yeah?
Daughter of one and pocket sister of one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a rogue. Occasionally do roguey things.
Right.
And that's about it.
Alright. Next we have Varden.
Good job.
Thanks, Varden. You're really helpful. You're muted or you're not here. One of the two.
Good explanation, though.
I think he's muted.
Well, that's why I said that. He's either muted or he's not here. So if he doesn't say anything in the next 3 seconds, I move on.
Sorry.
Hi, I'm Varden, human barbarian, level 5, dreadlocks, and here for the good time.
There we go.
Drinks be with us.
Drinks be with us. And Carrie, on your display name, can you just change it to your character name? I don't need to see your AC or PP.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to see your PP either.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't.
Look. All right, calm down, guys. We know he's got moves in Pokemon. That's where that's from. Let's not make it silly like that, okay? Now that we got your move set figured out, tell us about your character.
Alright, I'm just a type of human, and I'm a ranger. About 5'4", just chilling. And I guess I'm just hanging out by my ranger pal.
Just chilling, huh?
He's just staring off into abyss. I'll just be sitting next to him, I guess. Alright, yeah, that's me.
Alrighty, moving on. Next we have Xander.
Xander Stonekindle is a rather opulently dressed wizard. He doesn't really remember much of where he comes from, but he feels like wherever he did come from is rather far from here. He's kind of going through his journal and his spell book right now, and he's kind of nursing his pipe ever nonchalantly and kind of petting his little owl every once in a while. But he's a rather handsome-looking man as far as gingers go. And, yeah, he's just kind of keeping to himself right now, trying to figure out where the hell he's at.
You know where you're at. As far as your history, you don't know that yet. At any rate, as we were last week, you see Lieutenant Dan unveiling his plague doctor mask, and Harley needs to roll a history check.
Yep. And
that will determine where this conversation starts. Oh, these eyes of mine. Alright, she gets a hint. So I guess it's kind of the same with Kay. She goes, "You look awfully familiar. Do I know you?"
You damn well should.
Who are you?
I'm your big brother, Daniel. I know you were a little sprat when I left, but come on. I don't look that different, do I?
And now she gets advantage. Okay, that 1 point will be enough. Or 2 points, actually.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
She stares at you, it's like, what? No. No, Danny. He was... You don't look nothing like him. I mean, you look... I mean, it's probably been some... And she's kind of like having this mental little breaking, shattering of information just being poured on her. Where have you been? We thought you died.
So apparently there's this magical phenomenon called the ethereal bleed that just sucks people up sometimes. I got sucked into that for 20 years. It was not fun.
You too?
Yeah. What do you mean two?
Well, 5 years ago I escaped something that people kept calling the ethereal bleed. Met some folks in Parenthia and did some training to, remember at least my name. And then came here to open up a bar after retiring from being an adventurer. Where the hell have you been? The ethereal 20 years? And she's just kind of like telling you everything back and just kind of like going gobsmack on it. It's like she's started her conversation and then she's just going over your information again. Then, well, shit. Where's Kay at?
I think she's back on the boat.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I won't bring that up until she actually logs into play.
Above table, she's having computer issues.
Oh no. Hopefully she can get that resolved. But yeah, she just kind of like looks at you flabbergasted, like, why us? Why were we taken by the bleed like that?
I mean, supposedly it pops up mostly where death happens, and I was in a quarantine area where everyone was dying left and right, so
Yeah. Yeah. So help me remember before I go any further. How old was your character when she last saw you before this?
again he again mid-20s like he is now.
Okay, so you haven't changed in her eyes. However, you notice that she has.
Again, she would have been like a child when he left, but
Yeah, so because of the ethereal bleed and its weird instrumentals, and plus 20 years passed by. We have a lot of time twists going on, guys. Because that's just the way the bleed works. Makes it fun and exciting for everybody. Even the DM to be like, God damn it, what did I say again? Anyway, she kind of well, I guess I'm catching up to you in height, huh?
yeah.
So, all these guys your friends?
Friends, colleagues.
Pleasure.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hey.
So, what are you doing after this?
Probably heading back to Timor.
Huh. Well, okay, well, how about this, drinks for everybody?
I don't drink.
Oh, I would like a glass of water.
If you don't,
I'll drink. I'll take
all
a
right,
drink of that.
I'll give everybody a drink that can drink, and points to Chase. I can give that guy lantern fluid if he would like.
I'm okay, thanks.
Okay, just don't want you to feel left out.
I always feel left out. I really miss food. It's really tasty, and I can't have it anymore. It's not very fun.
I bet that sounds so weird. I really miss food.
It's nothing a wish can't
Understandable.
fix.
I
So
wish
you
I
got a
wish
wizard
for
that can
food.
cash that?
he wishes for food.
I mean, I don't know. Sounds like a conversation you guys need to have behind the table.
He just says, "I wish for food." There's no
Yeah.
I wish to be a dragonborn again. I wish for feeling.
He has. Chase
Yeah.
has no concept
So-
of the actual thing of a wish. That's not something that he has any concept of.
A waitress comes by and puts meat and potatoes in front of you.
Oh man! Hey
No.
hero, do you want some meat and potatoes?
Oh, yeah, sure, Fez, that'd be great. But I'm just gonna. And Delaney literally just grabs it as fast as he can, just kind of shoves it all in his mouth, making it look as unappetizing as possible.
With the whole thing.
Hey, food's okay. It's nothing to write home about. And then
He grabs.
I mean, it has been a while since I had any, so maybe I'm remembering wrong.
you're just looking at Delaney, and it's just like his beard is just covered in juices and like little bits of potato, and like there's meat in his teeth. Like this is a very unappealing looking scenario you're sat next to.
Gross.
Chase would like to make a history check.
Sure, Chase. What about this? Requires a history check that you
Oh,
pass.
Chase recalls that he hasn't eaten anything in like 100 years, and that the last time he ate a meal was when his parents turned him over to the Citadel Kingdom to be burned at the stake. So maybe food's not that great. I must have been remembering. I definitely was remembering wrong. Food's terrible. I'm okay without having it anymore. We're good.
That's all good, short man. And Delaney takes his bag of holding and just kind of pours it over his face to clean
History
himself.
check.
What about this makes you want a history check?
Between the gross-looking person eating, do you remember my backstory, right?
I remember your backstory, but you're not in this conversation.
Wait.
Yeah, but I can't
You're
still see,
over
right?
here with the
Yeah,
Luna.
I
You
can
guys
still
haven't
see.
made it. Well, they're not talking to you. Why would that be a part of your conversation?
But I can still see. I'm not asking if I can hear, I'm asking if I can see.
Okay, just because you saw a hero shove food down his mouth. All right, fine. So what about the food
I didn't ask-
makes you what? What is it, Rapture? What is it that we can't wait for a podcast?
Go ahead. And in that moment, she remembers her first night with her group, the wolves. And she remembers that they ate very much like Hero is eating right now, just shoving meat down their faces. And
I feel like it's a
she also remembers
little
that
different,
she was
but
she was in shock, and pretty much she didn't eat anything for the entire first week she was with Dan, before finally giving in.
Okay. Ren, thank you for the sub. Did send you a thank you in chat. All right. Well, that's a thing that we just mentioned. As Hero Delaney and all of them have their food memories or food problems taken care of, Harley just kind of like leans over and continues to talk to Dan. So, Danny, what else has happened? Like, did everything in that town go okay?
It's like, I'm gonna roll a history check, see if Lieutenant Dan remembers anything.
All right, yeah, do it.
Because as far as he remembers nothing. Are you in the roll? Here. No, it's not. Why are you no cookie?
Because it's Roll20, the most functional website you've ever placed your token down on. Wow, it works.
Oh my god.
Oh.
18.
All right, 18 works for me. So what about that conversation? Okay, so I guess you need some details from me instead, right?
Yeah.
The majority of the population passed away, and the area was sealed off, and even you were restricted from leaving, and it wasn't long before that the ethereal bleed probably took all the remaining survivors, so as far as you know, nobody in that town was reported to live.
Alright, so Lieutenant Dan's going to repeat that to Harley.
She just kind of has a blank gaze and just kind of like, I thought you died there. But you're here now. You're here now. She like places her hand on yours and just kind of like pats it.
Yep, I'm here now. Mom, are mine Chuck still hanging
Who? Hold on a second. I gotta make a history.
Their father, who he never refers to us as that, either by his actual name or dad, because Lieutenant.
Daddy issues.
His father was an ass.
Was he an asshole? I just
Everybody.
went. Yeah, like I never.
Their father
I
was
never-
kind of an ass.
All right.
Roll
Oh,
a history check to see if your dad was an asshole.
so she tells you, I have no idea. I haven't seen him since I've returned. I honestly don't. From what I understand, I'm 5 years removed, and I went back to I went back home, but they weren't there. And anything that I could glean, like, I don't know. I'm like, that's part of the reason why I'm running this bar here in the Southern Isles. Like, I've heard a rumor that maybe they went across the ocean to get away from things. And I thought, well, if I open a public place and maybe if they, if that asshole ever came in here, I would know. But I guess I don't. Hey, Luna,
Alright.
did you make a history check too for something?
It was joking, a joke about the roll a history check to see if your father was an asshole.
So, was your father an asshole? I mean, it's fair. Let's find out.
Yes, he was.
All right, seems like everybody has daddy issues.
I don't. I
Yeah,
had a
my-
great relationship with my dad.
Yeah, I don't.
I
My
don't
dad,
have a dad.
yeah, my dad died.
You know
you
what?
don't have
That-
a dad,
that's-
Tourmaline. You have like 3 moms.
I don't have a dad.
Tourmaline, I'm right here.
You see, so many
I have a
issues, so
father
little
now.
time. You have a father-like figure.
Yeah.
Well, soon you
Let's
won't.
be real here.
I have a father, Jason.
Stable families do not adventurers make.
Yeah.
For stable family.
I had a stable family.
I barely
Yeah.
had a family.
I have a
I
great
had a great-
mother.
I have a great family until the day. But after that, I got another family.
Why am
I
I here
remember
again?
fighting.
I thought I
I
was
tried
running a
to help.
game, but here we are. We're back. We're already. Everybody's like trying to get their moment where they're having that little back. What do they call it? Flashback. Yeah, everybody's trying to get their flashback in. Quit it. You could do it later. Right now, we're trying to get somewhere. You guys are just preventing the inevitable, aren't you?
Yeah.
I see now. I see your plan, and I shall see to it that
According
it
to
is foiled.
Keikaku.
At any rate, as you guys are continuing here at the end, getting all of your rolls out of the way. So yeah, she continues to tell you, yeah, I mean, you know how much he liked to drink, so tavern, yeah.
Yeah. You'd think as an assassin he'd, not do that, but...
Yeah, let me do another check.
Why wouldn't an assassin drink, though?
Why wouldn't an assassin get drunk off their ass? In case other assassins come after them.
Yeah, I think that answers itself.
I mean, what about honor-bound killers?
Are we role-playing in
Very
character, guys, or are we going to talk out of character this entire session?
They probably shouldn't drink in case they just like tripped and fell on that knife that they just poisoned to kill that guy. Because, if you drink a lot of alcohol, you're not really that steady on your feet.
Well, he didn't get any work after an incident.
Oh.
What kind of incident?
Well, he took some...
Did he finally lose... Wait, did he finally lose his hand for being a dick?
Right leg.
Yeah, I lost the left one.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Matching pair? What? Did this happen? Okay, so I have to continue to ask questions. Did she know about this or no?
I'm gonna roll a d6, and odds she knows, even she doesn't.
Sure, why not? She doesn't.
Oh, that's interesting.
When the hell did you lose a leg?
He's like, counting out a second. 3.5 months after you last saw me.
To what? Did a shark bite it off? Did an alligator catch you in the swamp? Was it a bullet? Like, she keeps throwing all these random monsters at you. Please tell
Ace
me
is
it's not
drawing every one of those scenes, by the way.
Yeah, and she's like,
Very
please.
quick sketches of him getting his leg chopped off by an alligator and by a bullet and by a pirate because he's
Why not?
upset at the mean pirates and like just anything that she says, he's drawing that picture.
Was it a black dragon?
Oh god.
You just see nothing, kind of drooling as she imagines eating all of those things.
What is wrong with you?
Oh my
We're-
god.
Stay in character. Stay in character.
Well, Lieutenant Dan?
So, what? Come on, Danny boy, tell me. How'd you lose your leg?
I'll buy you another drink.
1 second, I need to stop giggling. So, one of my many patients decided that carrying lit dynamite was a smart idea, and I didn't get away quite quick enough.
She blinks a couple of times like, yeah, that's not a smart thing to do ever.
Dynamite.
Osiris
Well-
just begins chuckling to himself, just...
Well,
To be fair, I
Lieutenant, you
pulled
can...
them out of a burning building, so...
Lieutenant, you can be lucky that you lost a leg. I lost my adoptive father.
That's rough, buddy.
Wait.
Yeah.
The DM
Wait,
says
That's
get
not
in
the
line.
same thing.
The DM says get in line.
Yeah. Everyone
Well,
here is
apparently, apparently my actual parents have just fucking appeared, so...
Yeah, I have no idea where they are right now. And like I said, I'm following a rumor. Maybe they're here on the Southern Isle somewhere. But, or not,
To be fair,
not the
they're
Southern
probably
Isle,
in like
Citadel
their
Kingdom. My bad.
70s, so
Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah, that's probably true too.
How long have you been in the Southern Isles?
I forgot.
We're not in the Southern Isles.
See,
We're in
this
the
is
Citadel
this.
Kingdom.
Yeah, this is the DM remembering that I fucked up.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
actually Citadel Kingdom. You're in Paradise Bay. I forgot.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna rephrase everything where I said the Southern Isles to Citadel Kingdom.
Yeah, like
We gonna use
Okay,
our
so-
imaginations.
Oh, hold on a second. So here's a question: what was Mom? If he was an assassin, what was Mom?
Mom
Just a
was an
home-
herbalist.
So just basically a
Like-
homebody.
Somebody, she made like, potions, stuff.
So she's the one that influenced you to be an apothecary-like person.
Yes.
Got it.
Oh.
All right. There
Oh,
we go.
that's adorable.
You're a mama's boy.
He's a mama's boy.
Perfect.
Yep.
So
He's just like me for real.
at any rate, stay in character. Yeah, so I thought I'd have this tavern here. I mean, this seems like a place they would go to, but if I don't know what they do anymore.
And I said, I'm not sure. I said, I sure as fuck don't know what they do anymore.
I mean, maybe they're no longer. And she kind of like does a motion across the neck with her thumb.
Entirely possible.
Maybe that's
Sad to
something
think
we
about.
Yeah, maybe we could figure it out some other time, but here we are.
Maybe.
We're here. You,
We're
Danny
here.
boy. What the? So, is there anything else I need to know, or? Because I have no idea what kind of questions I should be asking you right now. It's been so long.
Yeah, it has.
Oh! I could show you a trick. You want to see a trick?
Sure. What kind of tricks you got?
She puts her hand in the air. She goes walking the step. Some kind of like incantation she says to herself. Walking the first step is like the first thing you hear her say. And there's like a tankard down at the far end of the bar next to Varden. And you watch as what looks like a whisper of wind just kind of like wisp through and pull that tankard and move it all the way down to where Mud's character is, even though Mud's not here. So I'll get rid of that one. I'll get rid of that one. Actually, it stops in front of you.
Alright.
Ta-da!
That's definitely neat. That's definitely neat, though. Should you be doing magic-y shit here?
It's not magic.
Looks like magic.
Can I get an Arcana check? What kind of like if it's like even with divine magic? Not...
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check. I will allow it.
Yes. Is there Arcana or
Alright.
religion?
I'll allow either one. Yeah, Lieutenant Dan, that's
Dan.
definitely magic.
That is definitely magic if I ever seen it.
Dan,
I'll do it really.
Yeah.
Lieutenant,
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw it, but the boy or the son of our former contractor had something similar.
Look, it's known as the Way of the Wind. You know how like monks can do that punchy fire thingy?
Yes.
They
And she
can?
kind of like makes
I have-
punching motions in the air. Yeah,
I
there's
have
some monks that
read
can do that.
something, but it's
But,
a very
Nothing
difficult matter.
So basically,
I
I'm
look
just
so
using
fucking
the.
confused.
Yeah, she says I'm basically manipulating the energy related to wind, and
Gee.
going through the goddess training of Kazuya, because she is the way of the wind, and created the quick little breeze you saw. That's all there is to it. No magic.
Excuse me, monks can do what?
Some monks. I
Some-
didn't say all monks.
Some monks can, punch with fire, ice, lightning, poison, acid.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a
Really
monk, by
fast.
the
I don't
way.
know what
I
that
was
monk
just
would be around punching things, though.
Look, I wasn't talking about monks to bring up monks. I was just using it as an example. But thank you for asking.
You're a monk.
Tourmaline
No, I'm
looks
not a
up
monk.
As soon as the mug moves.
You're doing what, Tourmaline?
No, she just looks up when She wouldn't be in earshot, would she?
Everything's in earshot. Like, this conversation isn't being hushed.
Okay. She looks up
No.
at the mention of Kazuya and then just
I think if
slowly
I
looks back to her sewing.
My daughter's a heretic.
remembered right, this phenomena was called Gi? I'm not sure.
Well, it's
Okay,
called
look.
Ki.
She kind of like raises her hand, kind of defeated by all of you. It's like, stop! I'm not talking about being a monk. I'm not a monk. I was using it as an example. Gosh. No, I'm actually, and she swipes the tankard and nobody sees her do it, better than that.
Sister of Daniel, teach me Gi.
But the name is Ki.
All of a sudden, you feel a little heavier, Osiris. And then she points to you and says, would you give me that tankard back already?
No.
And you look underneath your belt and see a tankard tucked away. And it got placed there so quickly you didn't even notice.
Thank you, but I don't drink.
You know
Oh,
what? I'll
God.
just take it back myself. And she raises her hand, and you
Oh,
feel
now
a
I
slight
won't.
breeze underneath the tankard and pulls it back.
No,
You should get my lion friend here some apple juice.
Sure. I'll go break out the good stuff. Apple cider.
He's a
work?
little old for apple juice. You might want to give him prune juice.
the fuck's an apple?
I mean,
Can I-
don't get me wrong. Some of the old codgers that come in do ask for prune juice and vodka.
How about
Or
some orange juice
cranberry
and
juice.
vodka?
Old people love that stuff.
I will
Cranberry juice
get.
is delicious.
I will go get some orange juice, and we could celebrate. And then I'll bring the prune juice for your lion friend.
All right.
Room.
Chase
You'll
walks
find
over
out.
and passes. Chase walks over and passes 2 drawings down to Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan will look at them.
The first one on top is a burning building, and flying out of the burning building is Lieutenant Dan missing a leg, drinking a potion, and but doing like a Superman pose, flying out of the building, and his leg is like going the other direction. The leg that got blown off. But he's like doing like a full-on Superman flying out of the building, looking awesome. All
These
right.
are really good.
Give me a dexterity check. Let's see how good these drawings are. I mean, we know you roll low. It's about what you
Right.
expect, but you know.
There we go.
Come on,
Yeah,
oh.
there you go. There you go. You want
Wow.
disadvantage?
It might be a stick figure, but it's got like a plague doctor mask on, so it's very clear that it's Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah.
Wow, they're really good, Chase.
All right, and then the other one, the other drawing is Harley in this bar, punching the air. But then while she's punching the air, there's like glasses stacking themselves, and there's a mop going, and like brooms sweeping, and the chairs are stacking on top of the tables. It's like full on like Mickey Mouse
Fantasia.
wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fantasia. Like it's that, but Harley stacking
Got
the like beating up the bar.
These are great, buddy.
They are.
Thanks. You can keep those. I have like a lot of other drawings, so I don't need every single one of them.
You should make a book.
So Lieutenant Dan just like stuffs them in his jacket.
You say book, and I know we haven't been in the guild hall house in a while, but there's several walls covered.
He is an
And I have-
artiste.
I have stacks that I've been drawing the whole several weeks that we've been here, and I'm gonna put them back on the walls when we get home.
Chase, I'm gonna be honest. We haven't been at the guild house for a while. You've already said that. But we also left 3 goblins without supervision. I'm pretty sure the house and the book.
It's gonna be full of goblins when we get home. They're gonna move their whole tribe in. We're
Mr.
gonna get
Fox
kicked
is
out of the
there.
house.
We're gonna have
I
an
mean, I don't think
infestation.
I don't think they're gonna move their whole tribes because they did lose their memory, like the rest of us.
Yeah, they're going to friggin' destroy the house, flip it on its back, looking for their queen.
It's
Harley-
been weeks. We're gonna have a whole tribe of goblins when we get
Harley-
home.
Yeah, Harley pours out a cork or a screwdriver for you and her, and then passes a tankard of prune juice to Osiris.
The hell is this?
Just drink it.
It's
Why?
good for
It's
life.
for old people. It'll make you feel better.
Why
Yes,
is it?
you like it.
Why is it that color?
You like it.
It'll help
Because
with digestion. From
Because
what I
it's
heard.
made from a purple fruit.
Osiris, you will like it. as your friend.
But those fruits, aren't those a myth?
No.
What?
Have you ever heard of ambrosia?
What? I mean,
It's a lighter version of that.
It looks like wine.
And then she does like.
is not.
Yeah, that's not wine. If you let it fermentate for a few days, it could be. Well, actually, longer than that, to be honest.
It's basically unfermented wine, and it tastes great. So you should drink it.
Yes.
It'll make you feel young again, Osiris.
Yes,
Yeah.
it will.
Oh, yeah. If you're looking to be young, you should definitely drink it.
Do it. Do it.
Shots.
Chug.
It's not alcohol, guys. Quit it.
Apple juice. Apple juice.
It's prune juice.
I mean, prune juice. Prune juice.
At least get it right, bull guy.
I'm feeling very pressured right now.
You see the whole
Peer
table.
pressure, go.
Come on, Lion Man. You can drink prune juice. It's not going to kill you. And if it does, well, it was your time anyway.
You have yet to tell me what a prune is.
I don't. It's a fruit. Everybody done told you. Now drink it. And
those
she
are
kind of.
Prunes
She
are
takes the
nuts.
tankard. She's going to grapple your jaw and try to shove it down your throat since you're being so damn reluctant.
Tourmaline looks up again, but now in like horror, and just sort of looks back down and turns her face away slowly.
I feel like she's trying. Yeah, I feel like this is more of a. She's just like waiting for you to open your mouth, and then she quickly sleight of hands this shit down your throat.
Oh yeah, I was about to
Oh,
say.
like we do dogs.
Oh.
So yeah, she says, "Okay, if you're not gonna play right and try it, and as soon as you like open your mouth to say something, she grabs it and drops it down your throat in an instant."
He wasn't saying anything. He was. If she grapples his.
No, she's not gonna grapple. She's gonna wait for you to open your maw because you have a big jaw. And she spills the prune juice into your maw as you seem to, do a lot of mint and almond.
You don't need to. Okay.
And look, and see, there you go. You open your mouth. Like she waits for that perfect moment where you're trying to backtalk her, and then in it goes.
Hey, Lieutenant Dan.
Yep.
What about that 3 goblins that you mentioned? What's about them?
You know the 3 goblins out of character.
Out of character, I know them.
Yes.
In character, you also.
In character, you also know them, even though you're playing a new character, because I told you, you all were at the very beginning, remember? Don't pull a newbie. I'm just going to call it the newbie.
This is a very big guild.
Look.
Yes.
So?
You know what? I don't
but
care if you live or die anymore. She sets the empty tanker down.
Is he joking?
I start hitting him in the back.
Daniel, do you know the Heimlich maneuver?
I start hitting him in the back, like kind of like.
I mean,
tap him,
yes.
but- tap him in the back.
I just imagine Vodak just smacks.
Yes.
Osiris.
Give me an attack roll. Yeah, give me an attack roll because I'm noticing something very interesting here.
I throw an arm strike, so.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
No, that's
I see what you mean.
Nine.
Okay. You don't do enough to hurt him at all.
Yeah.
It would have been hilarious if he hit, because I'm pretty sure he could do 5 points of damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, with 2 hands.
No, that's not how you hit.
Yeah.
You have to use your whole arm.
I don't want to hurt him. I don't want to break his bones.
Also, I can't sharpshooter an arm strike, so that would be the 23.
No, you can't. That's only range attacks, right?
Yeah, so it's just the 23. There's no minus 5.
Okay, gotcha.
So does a 23 hit us?
No, I'm pretty sure 23 hits anybody in this party.
I'll be
there you go.
generous and I'll say sure.
You take the maximum amount of damage, which
Yes.
is 11.
Oh,
So
go ahead.
Punch Osiris in the back of the head. or in the back, and I just imagine he like face plants into the bar and then does not get up.
What did you do?
No.
Nothing.
You killed him.
I tried to tap him on the back. I tried to lightly tap him on the back.
Out of character. Hold on. Stop. Out of character, I just imagine Nothing's next move is. He sure is looking delicious, though.
Like,
Alright, back in character.
I attempt to shake
No,
him.
she just no, she doesn't say that, but she is checking to see if he's still breathing. She's waiting patiently.
I start shaking him.
You start shaking him. Give me a death save.
Yeah, I was just about to do that.
I mean, it's been past due, right?
Osiris,
So hold on. As we're kind of like going around the turn order in a mental state, Osiris, you fail your first death save, and as your spirit kind of like lingers there, a old friend greets you. You watch as Death himself appears in the vision of your eyes of your spirit and says, "Yeah, I don't know if it's going to happen this time, but I'm here just in case." Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see. All right, so that's one round. Anybody doing anything?
That Dan's
I
gonna
wanna
take
see this
a
play out.
dead berry and force it down Osiris's throat.
Not the last fruit that's going down there. Okay. Aluna so she's a dagger. Oh. Do you want a ham bone, Mom, or what do you want me to cut?
Can I do
Okay.
another death save to see if it either heals him or clogs his throat?
Death by choking on a good berry.
Yes, that would be one of our. Okay, your 2 fails down. So as you pop the good berry in, apparently some of that prune juice that was swirling around in there keeps it from going down.
All right.
So death by drowning in prune juice.
Yeah.
Vodak will try to do CPR, but instead he'll put I could do it lay on hands, give him 1 point.
Oh no, you should probably do the CPR. It'd be the funniest thing if I die.
Yeah, let's do this. No, let's do this.
Lay on hands,
Funny.
I want to lay on hands.
If he lays on hands, that keeps us from doing a death save.
Oh well.
Come on, do the CPR. Risk it.
Good for the biscuit.
He already did. He gives
Hey,
you 1
there it is.
HP.
I give you 1 HP.
So all of a sudden you cough out the prune juice and the good berry onto the table, and your eyes widen as you are restored back to full health. And as you kind of like your spirit re-enters your body, it's like, oh, you're fixed. You hear Dad say, I knew I wasn't going to do anything. I'm just glad that Kobold wasn't part of it, and disappears.
And you see Vodak right on top of you.
Are you okay, Osiris? I lightly tapped you on the back and you just fell down.
You lightly
nothing.
You lightly tap in the back?
She looked at Vodak and she's like, well, I didn't use my full strength, so that was likely.
I have a question. Have you guys ever had that feeling where you fell from a high place and your lungs kind of don't work how they're supposed to, so you can't talk? You just like.
I don't have any lungs.
Hey, stop talking about lungs. You're hurting my buddy's feelings.
Quit talking about your body parts. You're hurting my buddy's feelings.
No, actually, I'm pretty happy about this one. I don't have to like breathe, or eat, or do any of those weird things that you guys have to do.
All right. Hey, never mind. You can talk about lungs.
Yeah, I feel like Osiris would just be wheezing after freaking nothing. Full sends in like.
I'm still sitting on
That
top
was
of
about 75% of my strength.
you. All right, I'll get off.
I told you I didn't want to drink that.
Honey, it wasn't the drink that nearly killed you.
I'm sure it was. I'm 100%.
No, I'm pretty sure it's her that nearly killed you.
No, I only tapped hand on the back lightly because he was choking on the prune juice.
Look, I recognize that open palm fist that you just did, aka unarmed strike. You're not just lightly tapping when you use those. You're legally a weapon, barehanded.
A dangerous one.
No, I didn't. No, I tapped
actually
him on
was
the
first-
back. I didn't even bite him.
You're a very
What?
dangerous weapon.
Why would you bite him?
Wait, what?
Well, because when you attack someone with the intent to kill you, just bite them, right?
No, I stab them until they stop moving, and
Yeah,
then I
that-
stab them again just to make sure. It's
You know,
called
she
the double
actually-
tap.
She's making a lot of sense, actually.
I mean, you don't need to double tap when they are in your tum.
Okay,
Ew,
now that-
gross.
I'm pretty sure that like
Wait, is this a
big enough thing can swallow you whole, and then you could still be alive, and you might have to cut your way out. So
Danny boy, I don't
it
know
might not
where
be
you
a
found
great
these people.
idea to like. You should probably double tap. That's important.
So speaking of
Huh.
double tap, Mom, you've only tapped him once. Maybe you try tapping him again.
No.
Oh, that's
no,
a good call.
No.
Tapping
No.
him again.
Oh
No.
my
What I
god.
said right in front of it, right in front of it, right in front of it.
I
Leave
missed.
my bestie alone.
You
Okay.
miss.
I just say leave my back alone. She just stopped.
Osiris' side and help him up.
Okay. Tourmaline comes over to help up the old man.
Hey, hi, hello.
Hello.
I still feel a pain in my chest. What the hell hit me? Again?
I lightly tapped you on the back.
Really? It felt like a sledgehammer.
That's because you're old and frail.
Yes.
And that makes
God
sense.
damn it, you're gaslighting. What the fuck,
I-
Rapture?
Chase passes
Only
another drawing
three
down
would
to
knock you
Lieutenant
down.
Dan.
What do you think?
Okay,
I
then
did
let's
hit him
draw
that
it.
hard.
Osiris looks at his hands and he just goes, God, I am getting way too old for this.
Should be drinking your prune juice, old man. Shouldn't be
Yeah.
spilling it out all over the place. Ew. Should go grabs a washcloth to go wipe down the bar that
mean-
you spilled it on.
Next time, drink it slow, Osiris. Don't chug it down.
That
Osiris-
might have been my fault.
Yeah,
She
Osiris-
mutters quietly to herself.
Osiris just slow turns towards Harley when he says that.
She whistles innocently, like,
You say, are you accusing my precious baby sister of things?
I mean, I'm not saying I'm not doing that.
I would never do such a thing, whatever it is that you think I might have done.
Insight check.
Harley, you are a rogue.
Yeah, insight check.
Insight check away.
Damn it.
She's not lying to you, Vodat.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
She's not lying to you either.
Oh,
Is she lying to me?
She's lying to you.
No,
Only because you rolled a
blurred
nat
at her.
20. What? Wasn't
Nothing,
me.
just blurred at her.
Oh, come off. You were the one that killed him.
I didn't kill him.
Oh, the hell you say? You're a freaking monkey.
I'm a human. And
Oh
first of
my
all,
god, you know exactly what you are.
And I know a rogue when I see you. One. Because I raised one. Points at Luna.
Good for
That's-
you.
Are those really is that really magic, or did you just do sleight of hand tricks?
No, that wasn't even magic. Seriously, why are you trying to say it's magic?
No,
You trying to
it
get me
wasn't
killed?
It wasn't magic.
Oh, so it was.
You're
sleight of
trying
hand.
to get me. No, it wasn't sleight of hand either.
You said it.
Oh my
She
god,
already-
look.
All right, all right.
Alright, you know
He
what?
is-
I don't have
he
to
is a-
explain myself. I don't have to explain
It was
myself. to you.
psionics, obviously.
Yeah, nothing. She already said it. It wasn't.
No, it's not psionics either. But
All right, all right, all
It
right.
wasn't magic.
Osiris is alive and well.
I told you,
Psionics.
it's
They're
called.
not
the-
magic.
It's called Gi, okay?
No, it's called the Way of the Wind. It's a technique that I've learned in Parenthia. Never mind. You guys are just.
No, ghee is a robe that you put on, or like sometimes some butter that you cook the milk solids out of. It's definitely not like a wind thing though.
Yeah.
No.
I know as a monk I have key, but I never had ghee, I think.
I never mentioned anything about Guy.
Oh,
He's the one
God.
mentioning it.
Lieutenant, shall I maybe try to explain this?
You know what, Danny? I'm I'm cutting your friends off. They don't get any more drinks. Now, for you and me, she holds up the
That's probably
screwdriver
a
she
good
made
idea.
and taps your glass. Bottoms up.
Oh.
That's
That-
probably
that-
a good idea. There's some drunkards here, and they really don't need to have any more to drink.
Nothing just looks
No.
at her half-finished
You
cup,
are not
cup
that
of
wrong,
glass of
Chase.
water.
Okay, silence. Silence. You're all getting... Okay, I'm excited. You all want to play now. I'm happy. I'm happy for that. But guess what time it is? Time to roll initiative so
Roll
you can
for
be a
initiative.
part... Yep. Just so you can be a part of this... What the hell? Oh, interesting.
But
Nothing. I'm trying to remember where the dice roller is for it. Oh, there it is. Turn on it. Found it. All right, go ahead and roll. Because everybody's been, talking over each other, but I know we can't tell if we're talking sometimes because of latency.
Hey, you leave Delaney alone. I've been a gentleman.
Oh, I wasn't talking about you, buddy.
Delaney is
You leave
always a
Delaney alone. I've
gentleman.
been a gentleman.
Well, Rapture is like across the ocean, so there might be a latency issue where she doesn't realize she's talking over somebody. That's all I'm saying. All right, Aluna, in this moment, as everybody's kind of like talking over each other, what are you up to?
Well, before we get cut off, I was going to ask if I can get some of the good shit for later, not for now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to pass over 10 gold for 2 bottles, or is it cost more here?
No, 10 gold works. And you're like asking her off to the side as she's still paying full attention to Dan. And she goes, yeah, let me get that for you. And pours it for you as you come up and pay her. She can multitask.
Oh, no, I was wanting bottles. Quart.
Oh, yeah, she gave you the bottles. I'm sorry.
Is Star roboting for anyone else or just me?
Robotic
no,
for me
he's
as
Am
well.
I
Yeah.
robotic? What? I am not a robot. I will kill you
No,
all.
you sound good.
I will
Do
kill
you have
all.
a fan on in the background or something?
I got a dog that's trying to eat me. Quit it.
You sound about the same. I didn't notice
let
any
me-
robot voice.
I'll tell you what, I'll jump out and jump back
it's
in.
like RPGs, you're making nose noises under your speech.
What? I'm back. What did I miss?
Everything.
Alright, cool.
Killed hard.
Tourmaline called you a spoony
Suddenly
bard.
ended that.
50 cool points if you get that reference.
She did what?
She called you a spoony bard. 50 cool points if anybody gets that reference.
Alright, Luna, anything else?
No, but I don't see a way to pass my turn.
I don't either. Why is that? Okay, hold on, I'll fix it. I can fix this, guys. I can fix this. Because we've been gone for a week. The API quit working. Because like, oh, there ain't nobody in here playing games. I'm going to turn off the API and save some data. Whooper, what are you doing? Go to your kennel. Kennel. People want to see you.
But I don't want to be seen, Father.
Yeah, I know, but that is the way of the world.
This isn't fair, Father.
Life's not fair. Even though I know that I will never be king, you shall not see the light of another day. How do?
Father, do not perceive me.
Father, I'll never become a rogue like this.
Oh my god, you're all going to hell, you know that?
Oh, and I'm going to stab Osiris.
Alright, sure. Sounds good.
Yay!
Hey!
Hi.
API ready.
Yep, I use my turn to buy drink.
Alright, hold action, stab Cyrus. Got it. Marcus! How's this moment? Yeah, what are you
He's
doing?
gonna come back to.
He shoots Osiris.
Don't give people ideas, Cyrus. I don't know how much lay on hands Vodak can do tonight.
Well, I'm ready to test it.
Sorry, go ahead,
Yeah, you-
Marcus.
He's gonna snap back to reality after looking at the ceiling. He's like, did I hear someone wanted to die? And I'm gonna aim my longbow at Osiris and shoot him.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
Fire away, I guess.
As soon as he gets shot, Luna's like, oh, my time, and stabs.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does not. Well, if his back is turned, isn't that a surprise?
Not
Do you expect your friends
Do
to
you-
attack you?
I mean, I guess it's an unseen attacker, right? Alright, 28. Roll damage.
Low damage. Low damage.
I mean,
No,
it doesn't
max
really
damage,
matter.
my man.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's at 1.
Yeah, but yeah. So go ahead and roll the damage for it. What a constructive way to be spending our time today.
Death.
Alright.
Oh,
That's not right.
No.
You should hit
Right
the
here.
longbow +1 in your thing because you rolled a nat 20. Click the longbow +1 underneath the 150 to 600 range on your roll that you had. Yeah, it's underneath the 16 and 28. Click that.
Boink.
Come on.
Oh,
Damn.
never mind.
Damn.
10.
It made more damage.
Look,
I made
less
more
damage.
damage.
There you go. You got your wish, Vodak.
Death comes back. Death comes back. He's like, dude, it's been 10 minutes.
No, it hasn't even been that. It's been like 2 minutes. Where have you been doing time? Man, well, I mean, welcome back, but seriously, see that guy next to you?
No.
He's such a bully, man. He just keeps bullying me to leave. Severate, you watch as someone shoots Osiris. What do you want to do in this moment?
What are you doing, Marcus?
What? He wanted to die. I'm just filling his wish.
It's the Make-A-Wish
Sever-
Foundation.
Severate slaps in his face and ends his turn.
Well, that sounds like an attack roll.
Have a bar roll or something?
I suppose. There's like a comment or next bar. Is there a fight going on? And he grabs a bottle and is like, yeah, let's do this.
Alright. I got
What? I was not lying. If you're going over there to slap him, I need an attack roll.
Go.
I think he said
Go
he slapped
for it.
himself in the face.
Oh, you slapped yourself? Then I
He
need an
slapped
attack
his,
roll.
slapped his head.
Yeah, he slapped. He put his head in his hands with an aggressive slap.
Oh, okay. In that case,
I see
roll
Severay
dam-
over there just smacking
Severay-
himself in the face.
Yeah, roll damage. Vodak, you're up.
Baseball, yeah.
I will. Vodak will. I'll give him 9 points of lay on hands. To
9.
You sure you want to keep what? Well, I mean, that's 9 points that he can't bring you back, so I guess that's fair. You are healed for 9
And-
points.
And
And
my
that
health
says
goes
goodbye.
off.
Your health action goes off, okay.
And Vodak bonus action will slowly turn his head in a little pissed off, very kind of angry way. And
This is where we
do it.
TPK. The entire party kills themselves.
We'll use this channel divinity point of vow immunity on Marcus.
It's what I said. We, rocks fall and we all kill each other.
Civil War. It's basically Avengers Civil War.
And it starts with the death of an old man.
And then the turn.
Roll the damage.
Chase.
Okay, roll the damage.
Oh yeah, yeah. Did you hit? Yeah.
Oh,
Even more.
You watch
Oh, you
as
Wait, what?
well,
Osiris.
Osiris.
beautiful.
Wait,
Oh my god.
All of a sudden, you see Osiris come up for a minute, and he seemed like he was about to say something, then he falls back over.
Cool.
Chase, you're up.
Chase passes another drawing down to Lieutenant Dan. And this one's a multi-panel comic strip. It starts with the first one being Osiris getting prune juice poured down his throat with like his head, his mouth held open. So Harley actually has like 3 arms in this one. And then the next frame is Nothing standing behind Osiris, like pulling him down backwards and just smashing the back of his head into her knee.
Crunch.
And then the next frame is Nothing just punching Osiris in the face as he's like leaning back, having his head smashed into her knee, and just punching him in the face. And then the next panel is Vodak throwing Nothing off with one hand, and then like magically healing Osiris. And then the next panel is Marcus firing an arrow that just goes. It's actually like a ballista arrow, and the whole thing is just going through Osiris's head.
Jeez.
Um,
you are quick. For
and then the
only
next
6
panel,
seconds.
and then the next panel, they might be stick figures, but they're labeled.
Okay.
And the next panel is like just 4 or 5 other people just all stabbing Osiris. and
tu, Brute.
as he passes the drawing, he just turns and walks away to the door, just in case he needs to leave if the whole like all-out brawl opens up between the group.
True. Okay.
Because I can drive the pirate ship all the way home without you screw-ups.
Alright, Varden. In this moment, what would you like to do? As you have a dead body next to you, or dying body. Are you there, Varden? I don't hear you. Are you muted? Are you with us?
Are you French?
Yep.
Are you here?
Je suis la flanca.
How old are you? Are you with us? No, we're doing Spirit Box.
Oh, do we have Spirit Box?
Nope, it's not Spirit Box. He's not answering.
What la flanca?
God damn it.
Alright, Varden, are you here or no? Yay? Nay? Can you type?
In a distant place.
You might want to jump out of chat and jump back in if your mic's not working right. And let us know when you get back, and we will let you take your turn after whoever else it is. We're going to move on. Moving on from Varden, then we will go to Luna, otherwise known as Nothing.
Exactly. Seeing how this is playing out, she tries to do a medicine check, I guess, to stabilize Osiris.
To what?
To what?
To make him stable.
Oh.
Stabilize.
You failed to stabilize him.
Does that
You
mean
think
his
she
wound
just
worse?
slapped him again. She just slapped him again. Like,
Wake up.
this worked last time, right?
CPR with a dagger.
I am just creating a new airway. Seems this one's blocked.
Look, I just she's just scratching his neck. Like, I just create a new airway with my nails. And then she's saying that it's not working. She just goes after Chase. She's like, "Let's go home, little guy.
Attack roll.
You're dead.
You're down."
No, I meant she does the attack roll.
Oh no, she just did a medicine check to stabilize you. Anyway.
And I fail. I
Yeah.
got a solid 5. I want you to die. It's a whole ass snack.
Alright. Lieutenant Dan.
I
sorry.
rolled in on a 12. I said I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, Dan. I rolled in on a 12.
Yeah, you guys really need to roll whenever I ask for them.
Well, I didn't intend to do anything, but then all of this bedlam, I was like, fuck, this is a memory for Delaney, and now I'm going to make problems.
Oh, there it is.
These are the
All right,
problems
go for
I've
it.
made.
Go for it. As I put us back in descending order and
Oh, dirty 20. All right. So what this
That's
bedlam...
not a dirty 20.
That's a natural 20 because you don't have any pluses.
Oh shit! Oh, okay. Well, then you guys are getting a bunch of stuff. Sorry, I had disadvantage for some reason.
Why
Probably
did
the
you
last time I
skip my
touched my
turn?
sheet.
I was gonna do something.
I will get to your turn because you rolled way too late.
But so what Delaney remembers is as he lay dying, everyone around him arguing and fighting with each other, trying to figure out, oh, what do we do next? Oh, how do we save him? Oh, we got to book the next fight. It's like, oh shit, yeah, we got to book the next fight. And then everyone kind of goes off in that. And as the life drains from Delaney, as the pallor falls from his skin, and as his eyes start to blur, there's a voice in his mind and an offer. And that's what you get off my history check.
But
you
it
got
was
everything.
nat 20. That's not everything. Who was the
Yeah.
voice?
Oh no, that's everything. That's everything because you only got one more history check and one more level.
Fine. Be that way. See if I care.
You just
Can't
got
wait for
juicy
Delaney
stuff.
to multi-class into Warlock.
Lieutenant Dan, you go, then I'll come back to you, Tourmaline.
Alright, so as a bonus action, Lieutenant Dan's going to chug down his screwdriver, and then he's going to go force feed Osiris a mushed up Goodberry.
All right. Well, you don't have any prune juice in there this time, so now you're back at 1 HP. And Dad says, "I'll see you later." What are you doing, Whooper? You chasing the cat? Sorry, go ahead.
Dude, God, my head hurts.
Your
And-
everything sure hurt, buddy.
Then Tourmaline, and then we'll let Carrie go.
Okay, Tourmaline's gonna attempt to, take Osiris, near the hallway, or into this hallway here, over
So
here.
you're attempting to pull him into that direction. Do you resist?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking him. Do you resist?
Yeah.
You
I'd say-
resist, Tourmaline? I mean, that's going against what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I'd
Sorry.
say he's a bit shaken up by everything right now.
Are you resisting her pulling you away?
He is.
So he's not easily moved, Tourmaline. You will have to make an athletics versus his to pull him.
Oh, this will be beautiful. Go, Tourmaline.
19.
19.
9. You are unable to move this mound of tangled up old muscles.
Damn it! I have to get you out of here. Come on.
I don't.
What the hell am I listening to here? Alright, guys, I'm about to go get the meteor swarm in. You guys ready for it?
No.
Yeah.
The ham meteor tower.
Yeah, this is the rocks fall part. Alright, is there anything else for you there, Tourmaline, or was that it?
No.
Alright, and
I
then
am back as Pardon. Just wanted to say sorry, my mic was not picking up. even though I was trying
Yeah.
to speak.
Okay. Well, I'll come back to you after I get Carrie out of the way. So, Carrie, what in this moment, what would you like to be doing?
Well, I guess I'm gonna try and drag him.
You're going to try to drag him off? Alright, another set of hands are put upon you, and I'll give him advantage since Tourmaline's still trying to move. You watch as Carrie comes over and tries to help you, Tourmaline. And we'll have Carrie roll athletics versus Cyrus, who has a 24. So the two of you, and he's like, not moving. He's like a big pile of weight that is just stuck here.
Tenacious as ever.
Yeah. Did I miss anybody? Okay, now we go back to. Oh my God, who was it? Was it Farden? Farden.
Yeah.
That was you, right?
Yeah, I was just gonna hold on and grapple as well. I was gonna try to do a grapple, but
Are you going to try to pull him as well?
yeah, I'll try to pull as well.
Another athletics versus
Athletics.
athletics. Yep. Give him
Let's
another one,
go.
Cyrus. Advantage.
I'm hoping.
21 for 20 for
20.
20. Oh, tie goes to the defender. But I will say you guys managed to get him out of the chair, but after that he's just kind of like planted to the ground and you guys cannot seem to get him up. Even though there's 3 of you. He is firmly not wanting to leave.
Y'all just dragged an old man off his bar stool and threw him on the ground.
Yeah.
Harley just kind of like looks up, is like, "What are you guys doing? You trying to?" Honestly, what are you guys doing? Like, did I just see him get shot with an arrow? Did that just happen, Danny?
The arrow was still in his back.
Yeah. Lieutenant Dan said, as looking at the arrow in his friend's back.
All right, so I'll take us out of turn order for now, and if we do start talking over each other again, we'll just go right back in it. Just be spatially aware of everybody around you. You know what to do. So as you all kind of like resume,
Lieutenant Dan is going to carefully and medically remove the arrow from his friend's back and then patch it up.
And what I would say, anyone else comes near him.
as you pull that arrow out, he takes 1 point of damage.
He falls.
Oh my God.
He suffers once more another concussion.
No, this is from the stab one. Well, yeah. No, you're already. No. You're already on the floor. It's okay. You're halfway there. Oh, and you're living on a prayer.
You're just here, nothing, stomach rolling, and it's just like, no, baby.
What I will use is one of his laying hands. Pick him up,
Uh-huh.
and and I will
How
use
much?
my last.
Your last
one.
point? Okay.
No, I got more.
Oh, do
One
you got more?
point. I got more.
How much
And
you
then I'll
got?
use my. Don't worry about it.
I have to worry about it because I want to see how much we're gonna get out of you. Because I already know you expended 10.
And I will use my Misty Step to carry him over here.
You can't
can't
carry
do that.
anybody. Allow me to be
No?
DM, guys. You can't carry
You need-
people
no?
with Misty
Oh,
Step.
that's-
You need
well,
Dimension
that's
Door.
Dimension Door. Yeah, Dimension Door.
And he has to be
But-
willing still.
All right. And he will go in front of Osiris and say, anybody else comes next to him does anything, they will get hurt. No,
Hold
like,
on.
I did
Let
nothing,
me
just
let me go get let me go get somebody else real quick.
Wait, if we don't get near him, we will not be hurt.
What?
All of a sudden, there's a bar fight breaking out. Oh, great! Look at what you did. This is.
At the sight of a bar fight, Delaney starts to leave because he can't have his reputation tarnished.
You're not here to fight for free, right?
Fighting.
No, Delaney gets paid.
Fighting.
Yep.
I remember fighting Honor, and Osiris tries to make his way to the freaking bar fight.
no.
Oh no!
The 3, the 4, the whole party of people are trying to keep you from going. Vodak's
I will-
probably the strongest, so we'll give him advantage on an athletics versus Osiris. How's that sound?
Oh, 23.
23. Okay, for once.
Oh.
You're grappled into place, Osiris, and you cannot move. Your movement speed is zeroed.
Oh god.
No.
It hurts.
It
Frank,
takes a giant
no.
bull man to stop you.
How about we get Osiris back to the ship and then tie
Yeah.
down?
Yes, like we did last time.
Head hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be
there's-
okay, buddy.
and I'll- and
you,
I'll-
as
I'll
you
look-
guys are kind of like getting Osiris situated, Varden, out of the corner of your eye, you see 2 flagons just go flying through the air, one for each of the blood hunters who started the bar fight, and they both get concucted right in the head, and they fall over unconscious. Quit your damn fighting in my bar! And she jumps over and looks like she's about to join in.
Osiris sees all this fighting, turns around, and yeah,
No.
you know what? He's gonna punch Vodak.
Wait, what?
You heard him. I don't even know
What?
why I'm here today. And I left
All
the
right.
lid on my drink. That was nice.
All right.
15.
15.
That's a miss.
You hit tough skin, but he doesn't feel your punch.
Oh, Darren, I think we should get him out of here.
Can I
I
try
mean,
to
that's
grapple
what I said.
Osiris to try to re-restrain him and hold him in place?
He's already being held
He's
in
already
place. He's just allowed. Oh, you've been given
I thought he
advantage on
punched
that
Vodak.
roll.
I thought Vodak was.
No,
Well,
Osiris
you-
got advantage.
Osiris, you get advantage to punch Vodak.
Go, Osiris.
Yay, it's an 8. What a waste. What a waste. That's a.
He takes 1 point of damage, hitting himself.
Yeah, you turn the fist against your cheeks and then you fall over unconscious again. Because you put your full effort into it, didn't you?
He would.
Take care, Carrie. I hope you come back and see us. Hopefully you'll have more time to shine next time.
So
Beautiful.
I carry him.
Osiris looks at the fighting people, turns around to Vodak, and punches himself in the face.
Yeah, you just give yourself a straight uppercut. Yeah. It's almost like destiny is trying to sing here, huh?
No.
It's like I said,
I keep-
there's a thin line between life and death. Osiris uses that line like a fucking jump rope.
And death
Yeah,
appears
I-
again. He's like, why am I here? Like, we know what's going to happen. One of these idiots are going to bring you back. Why am I even here?
It's funny.
I see this now.
I just know you.
Can I roll a medicine to check to
Yeah,
stabilize, leave
yeah,
Osiris
yeah.
unconscious?
You gotta
Yes.
do it.
Roll medicine.
I
Natural
hold
1.
him.
Natural 1. Okay.
I
Well,
hold
you
him, I
stabilize
hold
him. Well, no,
How do I-
it's no problem. He's unconscious. He ain't waking up.
If he wakes
And-
Yeah,
up,
but he's not dying.
Lost Doran has bought you disadvantage.
14.
Try
Oh my
again, Dan.
God.
Oh,
Try again, Dan. We'll take the lowest.
Come on, Dan. You can do it. So you have +5 to medicine.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Oh no.
You didn't call guidance, so.
Yeah.
Shoulda.
Yeah,
Didn't.
shoulda, woulda, coulda, but yeah, you think you got him stabilized? I need a death save, Osiris.
Alrighty.
Let's see if he stabilizes naturally, right? Like, you think he's stable.
You think?
He's
Does
totally.
it have a -1 to the?
I-
Oh my god.
Yeah,
still
but it
give him
has to
the
be
one.
it has to be a natural one. What?
I still give him the point.
Okay, question. Though.
How?
Yes.
You don't. Okay, like your point will wake him up,
Right.
but at the same time, Lieutenant Dan wanted to stabilize him and leave him unconscious so he can't resist any further. With that
Right.
knowledge, would your character still do that, knowing what Lieutenant Dan's purpose was?
Right.
Like, I'm just saying, you out of character know that he's not stable, but in character, you don't know that either. You know what? Give me a medicine check.
Gladly.
Like,
Medicine.
Come on.
this is kind of meta now.
19.
Aw.
Oh, okay. Then I will allow it. You can give him the 1 point because you don't think that's suffice.
I give it to him.
All right, you wake up in his arms like a little baby.
Is he awake?
No.
Yeah, he's awake.
No. I give
Oh,
it.
dear,
I give
somebody
you
wants to give
disadvantage on the
disadvantage.
medicine
I hope
check.
the Oh, you're being given disadvantage on the medicine check then. And did you buy it twice?
You really want Bodak to have disadvantage.
Yeah, you can only buy it once, but I'll see if I can give that back to you. I think either me or one of my mods can do it.
No, that's
Thank you.
just saying that she needs to name the target in chat.
Oh,
Oh.
no, it's okay. Yeah, I guess it is, huh? No, it's
Yeah.
bought twice.
Yeah, launches give target disadvantage, and it says it needs to name the
Oh,
target.
yeah, that's right. I thought that was something else. My bad. I thought it was
Alright.
channel points. No, it wasn't. Okay, cool.
Nope.
All right, go ahead.
Go Vodak.
Bodak, re-roll your
You
medicine
can
check.
do it.
I will do it.
Come on, Bodak.
I mean,
you
these
can do
guys
it.
have
got
been
this.
watching my Dragon Dogmas
Nat
2
20,
stream,
come
so
on.
you guys should be doing the same, so you can have these points to fight back.
Natural 1. Natural
3.
That's 3.
Okay, yeah, so he's healed. He should be fine for the next couple hours.
Can Diego do a medicine check?
Diego's not even over here to do anything.
Yes,
Well, I
he
mean,
is.
you're right there, but
Yes.
you're not. Okay, let me put it this way: Bodak's carrying him, and you're
Okay.
3 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
All you see is his butt.
You see his mane that smells like a dead skunk.
Yeah, it's getting pretty nasty.
So Leon didn't do anything?
Well, no, you don't know to use it with the meta information that we said that your character doesn't have. You think he's stable, and the reason why Lieutenant Dan want to stabilize him is so that he wouldn't be awake to resist you any further.
Fair enough.
All right, now what I'm going to do is have Osiris make another death save, and we're going to see if he stabilizes naturally. That's a success.
15.
So what are
Yeah.
you doing? You think he's stable. What are you doing with him?
Severay would like to make a medicine check to guide
I'm
it
not
with
I'm not
guidance.
giving anybody any more medicine checks on this because you're not in control of his body.
Two
Right now,
professionals.
Bodak is the one that's in control of it. Also, Lieutenant Dan's there, and in the capacity of everybody in this group, these seem, at least Lieutenant Dan seems the most suited for it.
Yeah, the professional just said he's fine, and then the healer looked at him and said he's fine.
Yeah, won't have any reason to distrust them.
Yeah, bro.
Would be nice if we can get some deck draws. All right, so
I'll
what do
do
you do?
another-
What? No, you don't get to do anymore. You're
Oh,
already convinced that this is where he is.
I could give him the lay on hands. 1 point.
You don't.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
Vodak, Vodak.
Uh,
please. Like I'm saying, okay, I'm doing this for multiple reasons. Okay, one,
Okay.
to demonstrate that this is out of character meta knowledge that you have
Sure.
that it did not succeed,
Right,
and I'm
okay.
trying to redirect you in character to have that knowledge that you think he's stable, and there was a purpose to just stabilize him and not bring him back. Like,
I
okay.
carry him then. I carry
Alright,
him then.
that's kind of like what I was wanting to know. What are you doing with him? So you're
I'll
carrying
carry-
him to where? Because you didn't ask for a room.
Oh, Daniel, Lieutenant Dan, he mentioned the ship, and I agreed with him.
All right, so you guys start making your way out of the tavern as Harley throws one of the guys out. And when she does, she's not even touching them. They seem to be floating in the air by themselves. And they get flung out onto the streets on their butts.
What an OG bouncer. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm not muted.
Yeah. Very OG.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
Anyway, yeah, she dusts her hands off, not even though she didn't touch them at all. There, now that that's dealt with, and you guys start to pass her as you walk out.
Real quick,
Another death fail.
Osiris' spirit just looks at his unconscious body, then at death, like, what was that red kobold?
No, just succeed for now, and I guess go ahead and roll again, because under the influence of the...
That's death.
And in the middle of walking,
Yeah. He grabs you by your hand and says, well, come with me and I'll tell you where she's not. And starts dragging you to a portal.
Oh, sweet.
And then all of a sudden, Ren's being a dick and making you reroll.
Wait, two people bought advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like... Alright. Well, I'll have to give one of them back.
I mean, still a
Wait,
fail.
give the second one. Oh god, you still fail. But
All
it's
right.
just
Then
one that
roll
failed,
one more
so
time,
you
then,
still have
because you're
one.
2 and 2. You're 2 and 2 now. Roll again.
Come on, Zari, you can.
Yay! Now,
Yeah.
stop. Silence
Yeah.
online. Silence online. Ren, would you like to use that?
Give him my advantage.
Alright, you roll again. That way I don't have to do
God,
anything.
fail again.
One
Natural
more
one. Natural
Natural
one.
one. Natural one.
Oh.
Man.
Death
Aw.
growls angrily. Well, the red kobold didn't show up, but someone with red eyes was still involved as he curses as you fade from sight.
No.
And you are stable.
And
but
unconscious.
You're not and unconscious, so as far as we know, Lieutenant Dan's diagnosis was correct.
As far as anyone will ever remember, Lieutenant
Yeah.
Dan is the best doctor.
yes. So yeah. Be a shame if he lost a patient along the way. I'm sure that would trigger a memory.
Yo, I'm just saying, he flatlined for a second on that stroll.
He sure did.
No, he didn't.
Oh yeah, you did.
No one, I mean, we have no way of knowing that, so.
His heartbeat was as active as a shade in Phasmophobia.
Yep.
His heartbeat just went boop 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 ee boop 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 ee.
Yeah, literally.
Heart attack after heart attack.
Have they
Like-
carried Osiris out through the gate
Yeah,
doors yet?
they're by the front door carrying him. Yes.
All right. As Delaney sees them all carrying him, I was like, "Hey kid, I think we're leaving." That's to check.
As you look over to Chase, he is curled up in a ball as all of the people in his group have been repeatedly stabbing, punching, and beating one of their own to death. And then dragging a dead body out the door with his friend. And
Chase-
listening to another person of his group
Oh,
talk
no.
about how she's going to eat him.
Chase
I
is
didn't say
No.
that. My stomach is just growling. Also, that would also trigger a history check for me, actually.
Oh
Chase is just-
joy! Nothing I love more than giving you a history check. What do you got?
I just imagine Chase would be like, "That's not how you tame a lion."
Hey, are the two blood hunters outside out front, are they unconscious or conscious?
They're unconscious. They got thrown out on their butts. I mean, they might be
Okay.
waking up and kind of like rubbing their heads. I would say, yeah.
They wake up and immediately.
What do we got?
Question, can I do an investigation check just to like kind of like see a little bit more like what they're carrying to see if they have like any information on them, like guard rotations or anything like that?
You can. How do you wish to gather that information? Physically or just by looking at them?
I would say physically, hopefully kind of rummage through their pockets while they're unconscious. Is that at all possible?
I'll need sleight of hand and then investigation.
Sleight of hand and investigation, okay.
And what is this? You're giving yourselves advantage whenever they're. Oh, who are we giving that to? Luna?
Luna for their history check.
History check.
They,
All right.
they
well,
ain't got nothing on them, and one of them catches you red-handed. What are you doing?
I was just making sure you guys were okay. You seem to have taken a mighty fine thrashing.
Yeah, we thought there was a bar fight and we were getting excited. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Run their pockets. I tried, Delaney. I tried. I tried to run the pockets.
All right, Luna's
You
been
did.
given advantage, but I haven't even seen a roll yet from Luna.
Yeah,
wait.
it's from history
wait.
check.
Well, did you roll it or
I know I
think you-
did not.
Well,
I
then
was
roll
waiting
it.
for you to call it.
Do it. I think I
24.
called it before they even we were just okay. Yeah, you're good. So tell us the story.
After this whole situation with Osiris going back up and now nothing remembers that her group, the werewolves, they generally had this pretty solid rule of like no eating each other, otherwise it's just gonna become chaos. And she remembered during one winter, it was terribly cold and the only thing they had to eat were rabbits. But no matter how many rabbits they ate, they were never full. They could eat until their stomachs bulged, but it was not enough. That is known as rabbit starvation. And as that happened, one night, as they were all hungry, they looked at each other and one of them said, well, one of us will have to take the step. We'll have to do it for the rest. Those rabbits are not enough to feed us. And he just looks at Nothing and says, Luna, tonight, you keep first watch. And as the other went to sleep, Luna looked between them and decided which one would feed the rest.
Okay, you're dark as fuck tonight. Can you quit it? Tone it down a bit. Only reason I have to keep entertaining the snack menu that you have provided is because other people won't stop mentioning it. Anyway.
Sacrifice.
Yeah, alright. Well, anyway.
Sacrifice to the god.
Yeah, these sacrifices need to stop happening. Making me hungry. No, not really. Moving on. So, with that being said, my friends, what is the plan of action?
Back in the boat.
So sitting next to Chase, seeing everyone going, assumedly back to the ship,
Yeah.
if he'll allow, Delaney will. Chase, how much do you weigh?
A ton.
A lot. He's a 7'3" robot.
Yeah, Delaney's really strong. I mean, I don't think you weigh more than several hundred pounds. Oh yeah, Delaney's got you easy.
Okay.
If you'll let him. If you'll let Delaney pick you up like a child, like full on, like cradled in the arms style, he's gonna pick you like, all right, short pants. I see you're having a time. Let's go back to the. Can I make a history check?
Yeah, sure.
One more history check, you guys.
One more history check and one more level, guys. One more successful.
One more history check, and then I can check out for the night, right?
As Osiris gets Caesared, can you make a history?
You can't remember shit right
Um,
now, let alone being alive. That's a nature check.
I'm
yo.
gonna. Oh Jesus. Okay, sorry, my bad.
I mean,
sorry, I
it's
don't
still
have
the same
glasses on.
dice roll, but yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not what you asked for. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on.
It's in your nature. to be
That's nowhere near enough.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
No,
how
Delaney
about-
just picked
how about
Chase up.
advantage?
How about advantage? You're gonna give him advantage?
Yeah, I got a Dexpert card with his name on it.
Alrighty. I got a Dexpert card
Did
being
someone
redeemed.
need an advantage?
Go ahead and
Here you
reroll.
go.
15.
Okay. I'll say that's enough. Hefting, because he's 7 feet tall, but Delaney still sees this creature as a child. So he hefts him up, and he has a sudden flashback of memories of hefting a different child, his own child, Cassandra. And he remembers when she left. And he remembers
Not
the
a girl,
hard
Dad.
times. And he remembers the hard times.
Force damage
And he
resistance,
remembers
'cause, you know,
his life on the
magic
road.
missiles hurt.
And he remembers all the rats, all the fans, all the groupies. And that he could never fill the void of the loss of his own family, no matter how many different people he tried to fill his life with. And heads back to the ship.
Alright, we gotta... Apparently, you're being given force damage resistance, Cyrus. You know that's not
Yes.
gonna help, right?
Instead, he gets dropped.
Well, I mean,
So-
1 is still 1.
So, sorry, just for the sake of record, you write down the name Cassandra because it's important.
That was to Luna, not you. I mean, if it's in your character bio, I will definitely have it written down, won't I?
No. This so you know, I'm writing it down in my bio notes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just for the sake of all the story we've been telling so far.
So it sounds like you have multiple families. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, Delaney's family died, and then he focused on his work. And on the road, as you may or may not know, in the 80s, wrestlers would take in groupies, which they called rats, ring rats. And I guess in no uncertain terms, Ragnar Savage is not his son. Ragnar Savage is the son of someone he used to bed with on the road.
Doesn't mean you're not the father.
If you know what, all I can do is give you information. You can do whatever you want
Well,
with it.
that sounds like the information I'm hearing because you guys share similar facial features. I'm like, why are we rewriting the story? I thought we agreed.
No wonder he didn't remember.
Oh wait, no, we're not rewriting the story. He definitely looks like Molgoth.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It's
All
not
right, you
trying
get- you-
to get a paying child support.
Trying to push it off on some other man.
He is a dead.
No, guys. I wrote a character from '80s classic wrestling, and that's what I have right now.
At any rate,
yes,
I'm
that's my
just
history.
I'm just saying, quit trying to confuse me with the other information we agreed upon.
Okay,
like
so
you're
we
not
found-
telling me the
Oh, fair
face
play.
value stuff. You know what I mean?
Fair play. My apologies. Don't worry, there's no more history checks.
No, don't worry. Yeah, I'm not worried about it anymore. Sorry, Cyrus. What are you trying to murmur in your dead body? Cyrus, you were saying something. What was it? Hello? Am I here, guys?
Yes,
You are here, yes.
Okay. Cyrus, what the fuck, dude?
Cyrus has not said anything.
You're here, but also my siblings are. But yeah, I
I
was
didn't
just
ask
saying-
your siblings to interrupt us. Tell them to go away.
I did.
Okay, good.
But
Now go do your homework.
Fine.
No, go ahead, finish your thought.
No, I was just making a joke. I was like, all right, so we found out that Hero Delaney is a man whore.
Congratulations.
Not wrong. At any rate, guys, as we resume play from everybody's flashbacks, a very old-timey one at that, we drag the helpless body of Osiris back to the ship. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, we carry.
Oh,
And
before that though, there is some unfinished business. Right. So, Danny boy, you're all leaving now?
Looks like it.
Well, Vodak is following Danny because he's the doctor, or the doc.
Well, no, you said you were carrying him out. Dan still has his sister to deal with.
Yep.
And you guys decided to create chaos, so thanks for that.
We're such good people.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so Vodak, you're not here. You're carrying him out. You done told me that.
But then they'll catch up. You got this, Bodek.
Okay.
Yeah. So, will I ever see you again, or what? Like, are we just gonna vanish off the face of the earth? Like you said, you're going back to where, Timor?
Yep. You're welcome to join us if you want.
I mean, I
We
got
could get
this tavern
we
though.
We could get you build you a new one. Kay's like frickin' rich.
Wait, your Kay's with you?
Yeah, she bought us a boat and she should be sleeping on it right now.
I mean, I probably should do the history check first, right? I mean,
yeah.
Wait, didn't they already
met-
meet?
Mm, Yes.
Well, yeah,
she
they
Kay,
met, but she didn't know that was Kay. See, I'm having the same problem as Delaney. I can't see shit. A, B,
It may
C,
not be
D,
a
E, F,
driver.
G.
How do you
10.
feel about running a zoo?
I mean, you're over here being
Chase
carried
isn't
off by
there.
it. Yeah.
Chase
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make sure I know what the situation is.
Harley has advantage.
Oh, okay, thank you. I mean,
Damn,
is that
that's
really
a
going to help any?
beautiful history.
There you go, 3 10s in a row.
How?
I mean, you mentioned Kay with enough figure that she kind of knows about, but she doesn't realize that's who she was talking to earlier.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because they look alike.
They have the same face. It's weird.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. Well, where is she? I haven't seen her yet. Is she with you guys?
Yeah, you saw her last time we were here. You guys talked a bit.
What? Who? And she kind of like looks at you with this stupid look.
The tiefling lady who has the same face as you. She was with us the last time we were at the bar.
What? No, she has green hair. I don't look nothing like that.
No, she has purple hair.
Oh,
Purplish blonde
that
hair
one.
and green eyes.
No, we
Yeah.
don't look nothing alike.
You two have the same face. You two have always had the same face.
No.
You two are twins.
I mean,
You're
they're not
dead.
twins.
You're dead. Shut the fuck up.
They're not
No,
twins,
no, I
but
appreciate you trying to
family
share.
resemblance is strong.
Yeah.
Especially considering
I will
Kay
give it
is an Asmodeus tiefling and Harley is a Mephistopheles.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom's a hoe.
No, our dad's. I think it was dad was.
Oh, your dad is a whore. Sorry.
I mean, our dad is a whore.
The two tieflings that are
Can I
different mothers
share?
are actually anyway. Yeah. She's just kind of like biting her tongue, like she doesn't believe you at that. Like you get the idea that she's like judging your words and not clicking yet. I at any rate, fine. Kay's with you. Great.
I said maybe the bleed did something to her. Cause yeah, she went through it too. Maybe that's where mom and dad are.
Well, I'll tell you this: I am not going into the bleed to find him.
I mean, I might go for mom, but
Yeah,
if that means
that's
bringing
true.
back dad.
I mean, we can always leave him.
Yeah.
But then mom might say something, huh? But that's only if she remembers.
Yeah, we just have to hope she doesn't. Or we can tell her dad died, and she'll never know.
This is such an evil plan. And she's just giving you this silly grin, like, sure, it sounds like an idea, but how are we ever going to find him, though?
I mean, we could go talk to what's his face,
Felix?
Felix.
Or
Up.
we could go talk to my master.
Sure.
Oh, I didn't know you were into that kind of thing.
Are you even in the room?
No.
Nope.
Shut up!
She's-
You're not here! No interjecting on a family moment. Only Lieutenant Dan can question that. She might know
Lieutenant Dan
something
is not
too.
questioning. Lieutenant Dan is not questioning that because professionally,
He's not judging.
the use of master could also mean teacher.
Yes, exactly. Remember, she was saying she learned the way of the wind. Her mentor, her master, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, moving on with our lives.
I mean, definitely something we could look into.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Thing I'm great at.
Unless you want to use a Dixper card with a nat 20 on it or something, or add plus 10, you could do that too.
I don't think I have either of those. So.
Oh, well. Or you could use channel points.
I could craft nat 20.
Well, you could, and if you want to take time to do that, I'll ask what everybody else is doing real quick.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Karen did.
Yeah.
I'm carrying
thank
the
you.
unconscious.
I try.
All of a
Tourmaline
sudden,
is holding onto a table and just looking completely shocked. And
are you sure you don't want to follow your dead dad wannabe out the door with Vodak?
she's
I mean, they're technically out the door.
yeah.
Ooh,
How do
just
you
rolled a
say
nat
it?
20. Oh, you want this? You can have it.
She's just she's dissociating a little, just a little. She's kind of just, fax machine noise is happening in her head.
Well,
Dial-up internet.
The dial-up noise, yeah.
Brings back old AOL.
That brings back memories of earlier today at work.
Your work needs to catch up with the times, huh?
I know. It's
brooding,
a
huh?
I mean, it probably isn't bad if it's just text files, but anything bigger than a picture is going to be a bitch. Alright, so with that being said, Harley looks around the bar. I just can't walk away from this, though. I gotta give it to somebody, right?
I mean, maybe.
I mean, I can't
Or you-
sell it instantly. Like, that's gonna be hard to do.
I mean, we could always make a return trip to come get you once you're ready.
You promise?
Sure. What would your big brother lie to you?
And she gives you this smiling look and puts her pinky out.
He wraps his pinkies around hers.
You better keep it.
We come back and the Ironforge clerics glass the island.
Again.
It's their island.
Wow.
They're not going to do that.
We're not even on the island. We're in Citadel Kingdom, so don't worry. Ironforge clerics will do it anyway.
Alright. Yeah, just
Text
send me
one.
send me a message of some kind if you need to write one. 404 Airy Lane in Timor is where our
40
guild house is at.
Wow, that is a silly name for a street. Alright.
Yeah, it's weird, but it's home.
Oh, guild house. What's the name of the guild?
404.
I mean, that's the street name, right? That's the street you're on, or number, right?
Yep, we are not creative.
Wait, your guild's known as 404?
Yes, and we're on 404 Airy Lane.
How the hell did you manage that?
My colleagues are not very smart.
I have
They're
no
good
idea.
people, but they're not very smart.
Are you sure about that? I just saw two of them try to kill one of your own.
They're not all great people, but they're handy in a fight.
I mean, sure, but against each other? And
I'm
it's
pretty
like it's like she's letting this conversation keep milking as she's trying to keep you here through these bantering talks.
They don't normally try and kill each other.
First impressions, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Not the best.
no. They're having a rough time right now.
Well, so you're going to be on the sea, right?
Yep.
I'll pray for you.
Thanks, sis.
And she just kind of like seems to be like a little incantation. She says to herself, walking the third step, water, and she just kind of like taps you on the shoulder. You see like a little droplet of water that kind of like soaks into your elbow, or not your elbow, but your shoulder collar.
Okay.
She doesn't explain it, and she just gives you a wink. Good luck.
Lieutenant Thanks, sis. He pulls her to like a big old bear hug.
Ah, come on, I'm not little anymore. Oh, and she tries to wrap.
You will always be my little sister.
And she tries to tap out.
Lieutenant Dan does not stop the hug for several more seconds.
Yeah, of course, her tapping out, she realizes is useless, and then she just kind of like gives in and just puts her head against your chest and goes, "You better keep your promise."
I will. If I have to make the idiots join me back on the seas to come get you, I will.
And if I find myself in Timor, I'll just come find you.
Sounds like a plan, sis.
Alright, well, I think you need to go with them before they kill each other.
Yeah, probably.
Here, and she like tries to squeeze out of your arms, but you gotta let me go.
Lets her go.
Yeah, you let her go. She gets back to her feet, and she goes to the back and grabs a crate, and it's a lot of the boot liquor and good shit for the journey.
Thanks, sis.
I mean, I'm gonna have
He
to sell
flipped-
the stock, so.
Fair. He flips her a platinum regardless.
She snatches it out of the air, but her hands don't touch it. It's almost like she might have a mage hand out there grabbing it.
Yeah.
But she's
Dan
not
does
that.
not question it.
Yeah, and she's not that kind of rogue, if you guys are asking. Alrighty. And with that, she gives you a small smile and lets you go about your way.
Lieutenant Dan picks up his mask, put it back on, and heads for the door.
Alright. And everybody else
I'm
is
off.
fine. Yes.
Tourmaline will gather up her sewing, and give Harley a nod and say, "What is it that you say? Is it sweet winds or whatnot?" And take
Well,
her sewing.
the master always said warm winds to everybody. You take care of yourself, kid.
Yes, that's what she said to me. She'd mumble and just quickly take her leave with her sewing.
Oh damn, she was sewing during this whole thing.
Dexterity check!
No! Only
Do it.
Do it. Do
I
it.
just imagine the old man yo-yo going on while Tourmaline just there like sewing.
Hold on a second. We gotta find out if she's actually sewing or if she just sewed her hymn to her head.
I'm
No.
invisible.
No. She was sewing before the fight.
I don't care. I need a dex check to see how it turned out. When you say you do stuff, I have to find an adequate check to make sure reality matches up with what you're doing.
Yeah, just roll
You
that.
can imagine one thing, but it's not actual reality until you do it.
Not too
All right,
bad.
no, that's a good. All right, so
It's okay.
I'll let her have it. Screw it. You did it. You managed not to sew your fingers to your dress.
Hey!
When Harley
Everything?
said he should go before those idiots kill themselves,
Uh-huh.
I just imagine that meme of like from Community where that guy walks into the room, everything's on fire, people are screaming.
This is fine. All right.
Good
With
lord,
that,
what is happening in there?
yeah, I'll tell you what. With the scene change, we can go ahead and take a break if you guys want, and then
Sure.
we can load up the ship here. I think I'll take this guy off the ship since he's not the captain today. And most of you are already here. Let's get rid of that guy. I don't remember him being here for some time. I do miss Syl. Syl was fun to have around.
Yeah,
Except
she
for
Yeah,
Syl's-
shame
I don't even know if
she's not
Syl's.
here.
I don't know if they're even in a Discord anymore.
Oh, boo.
That's unfortunate.
Um,
Oh yeah, that
There-
person's dead.
That's Vodex Psychic.
Yeah,
Joking.
Kodak's #1 fan.
I know, it's unfortunate, but these are the way things happen. And Mira is playing Dragon's Dogma 2.
do we have one? Do we have one, or do we have two ships?
One.
The one.
This
Top
is the
deck,
top and
bottom
battle.
deck.
Yeah, this is 1 and 2. Yeah, can I go on break first?
But, yeah, didn't we have two ships as we arrived in Citadel?
Yeah, but you don't have to worry about that because you only have the one ship that you can actually drive. The other ship's being repaired and probably being sold off, from what I recall. And we're going on break. Thank you guys. We'll be right back.
Nicer.
Hold on. Where are the
I mean,
mute
that-
buttons? Hold on. Where are the mute buttons? The mute buttons need to happen. There. Got them. short skirt. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Oh, okay, gotcha. You need to come back to the future. Which he needs to watch the movie. Anyway. No, you need. I mean, he's a kid. He's a kid. No. Alright, well, I need to take a break, so you guys take a break too. Toast Malone! What? Oh, Tormund, you poor child. We are, oh god, just deal with it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, right. You're still just a baby. You want that? No, I don't think you do. Who do you... What is it? What is it, Quote? No, I don't tell. I walked away. So... No, and I'm not going first. Does it work for scoliosis? Does it work for scoliosis? I might have to look into that. Hey, can you like DM me what that is so I'll tell my doctor about it? Yeah. Yeah, please. Yeah, cause I've been having. I've been sitting in this chair and my spine is just tearing me up. Hello! Welcome back to whatever this is. Whooper's back in the kennel, so I'll go ahead and give you guys Whooper Cam. There you go. I feel like I need to reposition that camera into the kennel somewhat. But that'll be a future me problem. I'll try to make that better next week. And yeah, I still got my bunny ears. How's that? Alright, anyway guys, moving on with our lives. You return to the ship carrying the unconscious body of one giant kitten, while another kitten keeps rattling around in your coat pocket there. Or your... What do you got him in? Like a bag? Oh wait, that's the wrong thing.
Hey, wait, you guys got a cat in a bag? What?
Nope. Let's say it's in a coat pocket.
Yeah, man. What?
Giant coat
Oh,
pocket.
oh, that's adorable. Sorry, sorry. The first thing I heard was horrifying.
I forgot to show Harley Precious.
You sure did. I mean, you guys may not be leaving yet. We'll find out, won't we? At any rate.
Hey, sister,
yeah.
I haven't.
Oh, hey, Dan, how long you had that thing in there?
Since we killed its mom.
Since you killed his mom?
You're unconscious.
Oh, so you let it out to use the bathroom, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
It gets to run free. It just, spends most of its time in my jacket where it's safe.
No, again, totally, that's adorable, but like, I don't know, man. Like, it's an animal, right? Like, they poop everywhere.
I have, it's like, just like, I have prestidigitation. I'm not worried.
Okay.
That's what the rolls.
Nothing, just look. Not hearing this conversation, she just picks up her rabbit starvation and she looks at it in the eyes and says, I find anything in my backpack, and I'll break my rule of not eating rabbits for you. Do we have an understanding?
Do you speak rabbit?
Squeak, 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 squeak,
No.
squeak.
Give me an animal handler.
This handgun's
Animal handling, let's
Rabbits
12.
don't make a whole lot of noise.
Yeah, there's there might be a few pellets in there.
Oh well, it was nice while it lasted.
Dan,
The bunny
Delaney
just-
looks at you. I'm sorry, go ahead, sir.
The bunny just kind of like looks at you with a confused look and just tries to look as adorable as possible.
Are you sure this is a rabbit?
Her stomach rolls again. She just stares at the rabbits and goes, You're lucky I don't eat rabbits.
It puts its two hands by its face and kind of like looks like this on the screen like I'm doing because I'm wearing a fucking bunny ears. Better enjoy this, my Easter opportunity for you guys.
Well, I guess I can still use you as bait. Puts him back in her backpack.
She just goes back to sleep, unawares that her destiny might lead to tragedy. Alright.
Hey, Parrot. When nothing's not paying attention, can you poop in her bag?
I really did. I'm framing that rabbit.
Oh, good job. I'm really glad we're on the same page.
Is that rabbit's name actually Roger?
I have no idea.
They'll never know.
Oh, cause he.
Dan, Delaney looks at you, not understanding the nuances of your magic, and just kind of cocks ahead and mutters to himself, "So there's poop in your pocket."
No,
But that's
like,
that.
the pocket is clean. It's just cleaned with magic.
When was the last time you used that magic?
Delaney's just a slack-jawed
not
stare because,
since-
again, he is not smart.
Not
No,
since
no.
we've been on the island, so.
Or
Actually, the last time I used prestidigitation was when I cleaned Osiris back at the when we were camping.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was a long time.
I mean, I assume in your downtime you would see to such things and not
Yeah.
make them content.
Oh, don't worry. Like the DM's just looking for opportunities. That's why I ask.
I'm just playing up how dumb Delaney is.
No, don't worry. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss an opportunity to snipe you guys with the Scarlet's flames. Anyway, moving on.
As far as they know, Lieutenant Dan has not used magic ever in his life.
Yeah, actually, we rolled that. Your magic, it's not magic. Got it. All right, yeah, moving on.
I mean, my magic is magic, it just doesn't seem like magic.
Exactly. It's
I am
technology.
that good at magic. I am that good at magic, I can make it look like technology.
Mm-hmm. It is technology. What are you talking about?
Mainly
At any
because
rate,
it's technology.
yeah. Oh, yeah. For the next 2 hours, you get a lot of silence from Osiris. So, what are you guys doing within this 2 hours of having Osiris muted?
I am sitting next to Osiris.
Oh, you know what I'm going to start doing whenever you guys do go down?
What?
I'm going to server mute you until you're actually able to talk.
Oh boy.
So that way you don't. That way you can't interrupt the scene because you're dead or unconscious.
Thank God. I thought you were going to say exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh no. Like, well, as many times as he went up and down, he probably should be exhausted, but he will be able to tell us his frustrations once he's awake. So for the next 2 hours, what are you guys doing?
I mean, we should probably stock up on some more trade goods, make some more coin.
See, I was going to pass the information along about the market at midnight.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing.
I mean,
For those
aren't
that were
we
wanting
going
to
home
get
though?
magic items.
Wodak will sit next to Osiris for the next 2 hours and just kind of like protect him or anything if nobody like tries to hit him or anything like that.
You just making sure there's no random battle pebbles.
Yes.
Is anybody acknowledging Luna? Who are you telling it to, though? Like, I guess you have to be specific, because this crowd's being dense.
Well, I can't remember who was asking for the magic weapons last week for the shopping.
I mean,
That's
at
the
this
problem.
point, does it even matter? Because we are going home, so...
I mean, you could bring it up to your mother, and then she can distribute the info.
Diego?
Diego, going down below.
Yes.
Just wanna make Osiris is okay.
He is. He kind of gives you that squinty eye look, watching you carefully.
Diego will nod his head and sit down, crisscross applesauce.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Osiris.
I have a question.
Is it worth interrupting their conversation?
Probably.
Okay, what do you got?
On which ship are we? That K bought or that
Yes.
that we stole? Okay.
The one that Kay bought, because that's the ship that's actually working. The other one was destroyed. It got hauled in. And it's no longer part of the story because we're not dealing with that right now.
Okay.
Good, Diego. Will you keep an eye out? Watch the door for me.
Okay.
Help me watch the door.
Yeah.
You both stare at the door intently.
Well, as Wodak will kind of like, as Osiris is like laying down, basically, he will go on both knees, kind of like pray in a way, and he will say, kind of like, in a way, talk to him, like, kind of see what you're doing, Osiris. Why don't you fight it? Fight it, not being old.
Silence online from Rin because right now... Okay. Severe, you gotta be spatially aware. If somebody is talking and finishing a thought, let them finish, please.
I will let them.
Go ahead, Fodak, sorry.
And he goes, why are you losing your faith in yourself? Why am I gonna lose my brother?
Meanwhile, Osiris, you see what looks like a giant dwarven hand built in flames, and he's carrying a load of dice on a table. The hand reaches down, grabs a bunch of dice, and drops them on a table. 8 d6s drop to the table. You shake and shiver in fear, yet 2 hours have not passed yet. Anyway, now, Severe, you got a moment. What do you want?
Hey, Lieutenant.
Yes.
Do you really think it is smart if we leave this continent with this ship?
Yeah. Why would it not be?
I mean, we got attacked by pirates as we arrived at this continent, and I don't
Yeah,
know.
but we killed those pirates and we took their cannons because they were bad guys. Now
Did
we're
we-
gonna be awesome.
Did we handle all of them?
We handled all the ones that came after us.
I mean, some of them got away, right?
Yeah, but they don't know us.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, and that's why I'm asking you, Lieutenant.
We're not abandoning Kay's ship.
Chase, are you still in Delaney's arms,
It was-
or have you gotten up?
Just a thought. It was just a thought.
Well, he's at
But
the
we
steering
still-
wheel now.
We still have the cannons from the pirates, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're right behind
Okay. At least.
Yep. We can defend ourselves if we need to. And we could probably buy more cannons.
I don't know if the ship can carry them.
you. It's a ship.
Can they?
Lieutenant Dan starts imagining auto-firing cannons.
On top of that, you've been carrying tons of cargo in this ship. Like, why wouldn't it be able to carry a cannon or two? Above table.
Makes sense.
Anybody else for the next 2 hours? Is there anything important going on?
Tourmaline will resume her sewing.
Okay.
Yo, guys, did anybody of you need to buy something before we depart?
I mean, we should fill the ship up with cargo so we can, make a profit.
Yeah.
I did not just ask about cargo, if someone needs something like new equipment.
This place despises mages and does not have regular magical items for sale. If they do have it, it's probably in a black market and the prices will be way up. It's more logical to go back home.
Well, I didn't ask for goods that are magical. More like new weapons or armory. Some things like this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have a new weapon. It's fun. Still have no idea where it came from, but I'll take it.
Yeah, just say if we need to hit an armory for a moment.
I mean, I have no need for new arms at the moment.
What do you call that new weapon?
Shoddy.
Oh, I was
No.
gonna say you could name it like Charlie. Or like Roger, maybe.
Well, everyone has his own taste.
Above table, what was the name of the pistol from Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Crap, I don't remember.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know.
Oh.
I've never seen that movie.
I know the pistols of Dante of Devil May Cry, but not this one.
All I remember were the bullets shouting out as they go screaming
Yes.
through the air.
I remember that.
Roger Rabbit gun name.
Oh. Betty? No.
It just says Toon Gun.
Oh, Dip?
Does
Dip?
not have a name.
Dip or something like that? I know it's 3 letters or something.
Has just a Toon
You,
revolver.
I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to be original.
Damn.
But who really names everything?
I'm gonna go Chester.
Oh, that's a good one. Chester's a good name.
All right, well, glad we had this conversation, guys.
We did amazing.
Back to story.
Yeah, well, this was the story. You asked the
Oh.
name of his weapon.
Oh.
Yeah, we're
wow.
a character. Yeah.
Roger
What a
Rabbit.
great name for a
Well,
weapon.
he was just thinking of a name for the weapon, is all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this
Well,
is,
this
is
was a
Chester
great
now.
use of our time.
You could be doing something else. I just need to know: are the 2 hours up, and I can wake Cyrus up? What are you doing to set up for the trip home? Like this is
Yeah,
the
like
Like I'm hearing you guys want to do more cargoing, right?
yeah.
Now, if I recall, it is in the evening, right?
Yeah, I believe
Sure.
so.
I mean, it might still be possible to get a manifest put together and try to get some trade goods, but it is getting close to closing time for
Closing.
So everybody gather up your jackets, move it towards the exit. All right. Anyway, moving on. You tell me what you want. You tell me what you want to do. We'll sing 90 songs later.
Let's go investigate the market of what kind of goods they export.
Yes,
And what-
that
and
sounds
what-
like a good idea.
And with our knowledge of home, what would be sellable at home for good profits.
This is gonna be so funny. Something happens.
Well,
Nothing
okay,
can
so
possibly go wrong.
so I guess the question is does Aluna chime in with information about a black market to anybody else, or does that information just float into the thin air?
No, I've been trying to pass along that information. If anybody was willing to listen.
Honey, do you want to
speak
say
up.
something?
Black market, black market, black market, black market, black market.
Yeah.
Sorry.
At that moment, nothing just goes. Everybody showed up. My daughter wants to talk.
Well, if you're looking for goods, midnight I was asked to meet some people at the Drunken Wombat here on the docks for a type of market.
I'm glad you wrote that down because I forgot.
Or it's yeah.
I mean, we could get some black market goods and sell it back in time for extremely large amounts of money.
Ooh. That sounds interesting. Good job, Luna.
I was just trying to gather some information, and some people wanted to do some shopping.
You did amazing, sweetie.
First time for everything.
You're being praised
No,
by
you
Mom.
always
How
do
do you
amazing.
feel?
Let me roll a history check. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, go for it. If you think you need one.
I don't.
Yeah,
No, I don't need one.
You don't need her praise? Okay, well, yeah, be true. Cyrus, you finish hearing the count of 48 points of fire, and then you wake up. Cyrus, I unmuted you from the server a while ago, so you can go ahead and say things. You're awake.
Good job.
They've muted themselves.
Yeah, Toast, you might want to unmute if you want to participate now.
I stepped away. I had to go do dishes.
Oh my god, I swear to god, if that's what happened. You know what? No, hold on. There, get the fuck out of my chat so I don't have to worry about you. If you're not here when I need you, you're not here at all.
He's back.
Oh, I just got back from dishes.
So what happened?
Toast, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I was making a grilled feed.
Oh, at 2
Fuck him. Moving on. He doesn't want to wake up. Anyway, guys.
Hey, what's up?
He was unconscious. He doesn't know what was happening.
I was trying to tell him what was happening, but he BRB'd without saying BRB anywhere.
I mean, he was making a grilled cheese.
Oh.
Yeah, but I gave us a fucking break that lasted for 15 minutes. He could have made it then. Why do you guys think we take breaks? Anyway, moving on.
So what happened?
So was I
Toast,
going
I'm
the
about to kill
floating
you.
egg I have.
You know what? I think I am. All of a sudden, a shadow appears above Osiris. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Here we go.
DC 18.
Oh
Wow.
god.
18. Wow.
Oh. Well.
There-
12 pass.
All right, so no. So all of a sudden, Vodak, you hear a snap.
He snaps my neck.
Wait,
you hear
what?
You hear a snap from
Okay.
behind you, where Osiris was.
I turn my head.
As you turn your head, you can see Osiris's hands wrapped around his head, and he snapped his own neck.
Oh.
God damn it, Osiris.
I look at
But-
Diego. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Both of you give me perception checks.
Both?
Yes, I want to see if you see it before it goes away. And don't worry, I have a
Okay.
story reason. Okay, that's pretty good.
19.
Let's see what Diego's is real quick, because I'd like for him to play D&D with us.
Yeah.
Go, Diego, go.
You got this.
Go, Diego, go. Oh no, not.
The second tallest and the second shortest.
He got so pissed at waiting.
See, basically, suicide yourself.
Alright, so yeah, you're just too short, Diego. As you turn around the instant you hear the snap, you see what looks like 2 specks of darkness floating above his head, and it just disappears. I mean...
I try to tackle him. But
No,
I use
it's
my
just...
quiver.
Who are you tackling? There's no person in the room with you, just Osiris's dead body.
Yeah, Osiris.
You're tackling... Easily done, you're on top of him.
I attempt to try to save him in a way, but
Yeah, well, what else you do? You are on top of a unconscious body.
I try to see if there's a pulse.
Medicine check.
His main's too thick.
You can do it.
14?
You can.
You don't feel a pulse.
He just stays quiet for a minute. I don't know if Diego will go see that.
Osiris, I need 2 saving throws for your death saves.
What's wrong? Can do it, Osiris, I believe ya.
Oh!
All of a sudden...
Let's go!
Hold on a sec. Alright, so let me hear what Diego says first, and then I'll tell you what happens.
Yeah, Diego was asking Odak, what's wrong?
You see Vorak is back, like he's breathing heavily.
All of a sudden, you hear another snap as his hands raise up, and this time you see what looks like 2 orbs of yellow light, kind of like glowing around his wrist, and it kind of like shimmers through his head, and you hear like bones snapping back in place, and then there's like a deep breath, Osiris, and you're back at 1 HP. Bodak gets a religion check.
Where's the
Religion.
dice? What the?
Vorak or Osiris for religion?
Bodak!
Got it.
You should be obvious. Illumina has intervened. You feel the spirit of your patron who came down and fixed the wrong that was done.
Is he like awake and breathing?
Yeah, he just said, "Where's the dice?"
Oh,
this is
Remember,
a
he had a
very
vision.
weird hell.
Yeah. What's up? I kind of like the gesture. Diego, come here. Tell
He's
me-
right there. He's right there.
No, he's right behind me though. He's right behind me.
No.
Because I went to tackle him. I went to tackle Cyrus, and I'd be like, "Come here." Is
Why
he
are you
alive?
Yeah, Cyrus, you're being straddled by a giant bull, man.
Vodak, why are you in hell?
This is not hell. You are on a boat, right, Diego?
Oh, I'm on the way
Yeah,
to hell.
deep.
That makes sense.
That we call it.
No, we're going home.
Yeah, my new home, hell.
No.
You're on the river Styx, as it were, Osiris.
Yeah, where's Charon?
I think.
He's like, he's
What
playing
did you-
dice with Lieutenant Dan.
Diego, go get Lieutenant Dan quickly.
Okay.
Diego will dash.
Scurry, scurry, scurry,
Find a
scurry.
trip. Tip his way and the stairway.
I thought that Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah.
Ben? His name is Ben? Yeah, I think Dan.
What's going on, Diego?
Come down. Well, Dad wants you check something. Think.
Right. Dan's gonna go down and
Check something. Though
see what's going
something's
on with
not here.
Kodak.
Something's at the library.
Lieutenant, why are you in hell?
That's why I called you.
Do you really think I would be in hell, Osiris?
No,
You're
that's
not
exactly
dead
why
yet.
I asked. Oh.
You're not dead yet.
Oh. Then why didn't you say
Yeah.
that? Vodak?
Because it's obvious.
Do
Hold
you
on.
think Vodak would be in hell either?
I mean, that was why I
Like-
was confused.
Like if you woke up next to like to Luna or
Osiris,
Tourmaline,
give-
go to hell.
Osiris, real quick, give me a perception check. But
Oh.
continue your conversation. I'll tell you details in a second.
It's like- or Annabelle or
No, for Cyrus Rose. No, okay, never mind.
Does anyone have advantage?
You've obviously, your eyes have failed you a bit, and you're probably still seeing the flames of that fiery hand in front of you from the vision of you being dead. Wow.
Well, if I'm not dead, what's that?
What's what?
What's what?
I look
That-
around. I look around.
Flames is all he sees.
The power of Sheila has been granted
Lieutenant
to
Dan is gonna
blind
investigate
somebody.
Osiris's eyes.
All of a
Sure.
sudden,
Blinded?
Osiris is blinded. The power of Sheila
Blinded?
compels you to be blind for 6 seconds.
Beautiful.
All of a
God,
sudden,
where are my
Osiris.
glasses?
Yeah, you see darkness.
Dan's still gonna do a medicine check on Osiris.
Matter of fact, you go. Okay, yeah, he's a little delirious. He's seeing things, hallucinating. Matter of fact, as you see darkness, you see what looks like 6 purple flames ignite in the darkness, but they don't seem to lead anywhere. Though you could see what looks like a little podium that goes up to maybe a throne or a seating of some sort.
Osiris is going to get up and walk towards it.
As you walk towards it, a figure who is blending into the darkness opens his eyes with abnormal, bright, shining, crimson eyes. Fuck you and your red.
No, he's a different red.
Oh wow.
And he just kind of like gives you this blank stare. And you hear the words, pity. And then the vision returns to normal.
Bruh. She took it out of the can.
You what? Get her. Breathe.
Osiris,
Breathe.
you don't have any idea about this religion in this world, but what do you think? You think with some of the religious listening and learning you've been doing in your pastime, would you think you good enough to make a religion check? Yeah, I've
I'd
been hitting the
say-
Bix. Go ahead and roll a religion.
I'd say he has been, at least keeping up with his god.
Yeah, you've been paying attention. So
His
let's.
people are very religious. They are based off the Greeks.
Oh, but this has
You
nothing
hit
to do
all-
with Greece.
16.
No, he's very religious.
You just had an encounter with Nefarious. At least that's what you come to conclude.
Down.
Osiris he's just going to wide-eyed just turn back to you guys. He looks at Vodak.
Yeah.
And sort of just stares at him.
I stare at him back, kind of like trying to like, in a way, like tell what he's thinking or what he's gonna try to do. What is it?
Osiris just mutters under his breath.
Can I see what he's trying to say?
What do you mutter?
He just mutters, I have to prove myself. And then he tackles Vodak.
Competing athletics.
Okay.
I don't know where you got I have to prove myself from that vision, but okay.
Alright.
This old man is really putting out the aura. Go ahead, Vodak, make an athletic. Oh, Vodak, you get tackled.
Yeah.
All right, you
What-
tackle him. He's on the ground, and you're on top.
What are you doing?
What?
Does not hit.
17.
Does not hit. Doesn't hit.
Okay, so what's next? Vodak, what do you
Are we like in initiative basically?
do?
Or is
You're
just-
going in an order that I'm coming up with until I think we need to go in initiative.
Got it. Okay.
After you, Lieutenant Dan can react.
I try to help him.
Osiris, you've been granted advantage. Never mind. Hold on. Vodak, you can
Hooray,
hold that
Osiris.
thought.
We believe in you.
Ooh.
19.
Vodak, I'm very sorry. I'm also going to need what is called a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom? Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll damage.
20.
Yeah, that passes. You're fine.
Yeah, I know.
13 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, now
Sure
you can
hope
react,
the lights
Vodak.
are okay down there.
I have no
Alright.
NPC above deck to interact with you guys. So. Oh yeah, I do. I actually have
Normally
the.
looks
I have the
looks
dragonfly.
back to sewing.
Yeah, yeah. You
Vodak will. Vodak will. He will. He will
What will he
headbutt
do?
him.
All right, we'll headbutt him.
What is it, 3 strength? Because
It's an unarmed strike.
Yeah, an arm. Yeah.
You can,
Unless-
you can use your horns.
That's
or
a
that.
No,
miss.
he should have an arm.
Plus, is at disadvantage because you're on the ground, but 11.
11 is the hit.
Nope.
Okay.
Anything else? Multi attack? Whatever? Like,
Yeah,
I think we
of
hit
course.
level 5 for a reason, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh, I guess you could have attacked twice too if you
25.
wanted to
25.
there, Osiris.
That's
Yep.
hit.
Yeah, I'll
That
say
hit.
that hits.
It should hit.
4. 9 bludgeoning.
And you
Okay,
knock him
both
out.
back.
That's fine. That's fine. And
Alright,
tell,
he's unconscious. Lieutenant Dan. you're up.
The Lieutenant Dan's gonna like rub his eyes, like the bridge of his nose, where it's just like, God damn it, not again. And then he's going to use the use of his healer's kit to stabilize, but not heal Osiris.
Sure.
Because that means I don't need to use a medicine check. He's just stable and unconscious.
That is true. So you wrap his boo boo, and he is unconscious again for another
I'm
D4
gonna
hours.
fully mummify him. He is not. I don't want him to be able to move when he wakes up.
Oh man, what's this kid doing? He is out for 2 hours again.
Like again,
All right, guys.
he-
All right.
I am straight up mummify him. He will have room to breathe, but that's it.
I will say this took place at 8 p.m. So we have a time. That way it gives you time to get to the midnight event.
Nah,
All right, gang.
Cyrus, I swear to God, you better hurry back.
I mean, he's out for 2 hours. It's fine.
Yeah, what are you guys doing for 2 hours? And I?
Chase whispers to Hero. So, do you think maybe we should leave some of these people here when they go to this market tonight, and we can just take the boat and go?
I guess that really depends on how many of them go.
I mean, we probably need to keep Lieutenant Dan.
Okay.
Lieutenant Dan.
And Lieutenant Dan. The triplets.
Yeah, no, smart guy's definitely going to the place with all the cool stuff, though.
We should keep Kay too. I know she's sleeping right now. We should just leave her there and let her sleep, and when the rest of them go leave the ship to go to the black market, we can just leave.
I mean, all you wanted to do this whole time was come back to the boat. Now we're back at the boat, and yeah, you know what, man? Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, kid. All I've wanted to do this whole time was get you off this stupid place, and I mean, now
I
we can.
know,
There's
and I
really
appreciate
nothing
your
I can
help.
say to you. Yeah, there's really nothing I can say to you right now. Like, yeah, no, we're back at the boat. We may as yes, let's leave. We've been doing nothing but breaking your heart this whole time, man.
All right, let's find Lieutenant Dan and let him know, and then we'll just kind of disappear in the middle of the night. It'll be fine. We're gonna come back for Lieutenant Dan's sister at some point. If they really want to come with us then, and they haven't gone on some other adventure, maybe they can come back.
The implications of this.
Yeah, whatever you say, Short Pants. I got your back.
Thanks,
oh, sorry,
Hero.
Captain. Whatever you say, Captain. Yeah, aye, sir.
It's okay.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's fine. It's okay.
Anybody else?
I'm staying on the boat.
Staying on the boat, keeping watch over the
Of
mummy.
course.
You've
Yeah.
been turned into a mummy, Osiris, and you'll be awake in 2 hours. Anybody else?
I have a question.
Tourmaline, is that sewing done? Like, I don't think it would take this long, would it?
I have a question.
I have an answer.
So, currently where Osiris is, what kind of door is it? Or is there a door?
Honestly, it could be whatever you think we need. Like, if you need a bigger room to work with, we can deal with that. Like, I'm not trying to over complicate whatever you're doing down here.
Can Lieutenant Dan put up like a
Yes.
a bar over the door so Cyrus can't get out of the room?
Yes, you can do that.
Just like
That's
you know,
what I
like just like
Yeah, borrow them in, put them in the brig.
yeah, basically put him in a brig, just like good solid chunk of wood and or steel, iron, what have you, just keeping the door from opening.
They have plenty of 2x4s
From the
laying
inside.
around. Yeah.
And just nail a few 2x4s together and make like a 4x8.
Yeah. Easily done. Door's not going anywhere.
That just, or door does not open from the inside.
Yeah, because it opens outwardly, and the door is now blocked behind wood. So he's going to have to get behind that door and smash it like all the pawns keep telling me. Pawns think I'm silly and stupid. Have to tell me where all the damn ladders are. God damn it, piece of shit. Alright, sorry. You should be checking out my Dragon's Dogma 2 streams, by the way. Moving on. Unless anybody has any pressing things like going to market or, going around the town at 8 p.m., I'll pass the time to 10 p.m. and we'll wake Osiris up. Anybody got anything before I do that?
Nope.
Moving on. Cyrus, in your hallucinating dreams, you see Death just kind of like playing checkers with you. And Death always wins.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then you start to wake up. I need a perception check as soon as you wake up.
Alrighty, let's see if I can do better. Okay.
The DM is giving you inspiration. Reroll.
Hooray! I love it when the DM.
Natural one. Natural.
No, I gave it, so it's going to be whatever I say it is. 17.
How?
Great. Good job. You did it. You did it. 17. You did it. So remember how I told you were playing checkers with Death?
I'm aware.
As you wake up, you still see him there playing checkers with you.
Okay. He's going to continue his game of checkers. But look around.
You do see the room, and it seems like the door's shut. Nobody's in here, but you are a mummy now. And he goes, "Oh, you're kind of wrapped up right now, aren't you?"
Mm-hmm.
Can you move? Look,
Oh.
I'm gonna win in 3 moves anyway. Do you want to just skip the game?
No, G3 to,
Uh-huh.
G3 forward.
Okay. Well, alright. And... Alright, king me.
Oh. Okay.
You only have
Yeah.
2. Yep. This is weird. You can still see me?
Yeah, am I not supposed to?
No.
Oh. Maybe
Huh.
I've cheated dead so many times I could just see the dead.
Do I hear this?
No, you do
He's
not.
talking-
You hear him, but you don't hear
Yes.
the other part
Yeah,
of the
no,
conversation.
I know. I'm saying, do I hear him talking to
You
himself?
can hear murmuring on the other side of the door.
Well, I would also say you've been with Osiris long enough. He's probably just trying to scream.
I will try to listen in on the murmuring more this
Okay.
time.
Give me a perception check and I'll tell you how clear it is.
17.
Alright, you can pretty much make out what he's saying even though they're muffled.
I don't know, maybe I cheated dead so many times I could just see you now. What? Can I shoot dead people? That'd be cool. Like the one woman who made me see my dead family.
Nah, I don't think that's how that works, kid.
Oh, okay.
It just means you could see impending doom. Well, I gotta go.
Wait, hold up. I've never asked you before. How old are you?
You never asked Death his age.
That's fair. You're probably like ages anyways.
Yeah, pretty much. I quit counting after 25.
Maybe I should have done that.
Yeah. Anyways, I guess I'll see you next time you scrape your knee.
Yeah, probably.
Alright,
Or if Luna decides to friggin' backstab me again.
I think you got more problems to worry about, like the stairs.
The what?
The stairs. Like, you know a sneeze could probably...
Yeah, well, I guess I shouldn't avoid them anyways. Avoiding your fate just leads you to it.
You should probably get some rest.
Yeah, probably.
But you don't have to if you don't want to. I mean, if you're in a hurry to come home with me, I mean, we can find some stairs.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Have an accident.
I'll probably see my brother again. Well, I don't think he wants to see me, but...
I got bad news for you, buddy.
Heaven?
No, worse.
Oh, he's in hell too? Sick.
No, worse.
At the time, what are you talking to?
You hear Vodek's voice through the door.
Oh, you know, it's just an old friend.
Who's this friend?
Oh, you know, it's just a...
I'm not here.
Yeah, it's just a friend. It's a friend called, my brain. I like to
No.
talk to myself.
Inside
Okay.
check.
He's through a door. You can't even look at him. Eddie's in a
The way-
mummy outfit. Yeah,
in the way he's
like-
talking, though. The way he's talking. But it's 11.
He's telling you as it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to talk to myself. I'm kind of insane like that.
He's
I
probably
mean,
just having repeated close encounters with death hallucinations.
True. Yeah.
Like he's died what
Dan's
7
with us.
times today.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, dude, are you an hallucination?
Oh, I wish.
Huh.
That'd be pretty
Yeah,
trippy, huh?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I mean, I got a schedule to keep. If you're not going to die, then I'm going to go ahead and take
Oh,
off.
yeah, no, you go do that. Yeah, I'll see you soon.
This boat is leaving soon, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, well, I think I'll be seeing you guys at about 1 a.m.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I don't know
Yeah.
what the time is, so...
Oh, okay, well, whenever somebody passes away, I think you'll know. I'll see you later. I got things to do before then. Apparently, there's this black marketplace I gotta go visit. Yeah. Anyway, Death walks through a door and disappears, and you don't see him anymore. But you do see like a black mist of smoke just kind of like lingering where he stood, and then it slowly dissipates and disappears.
He's a nice guy.
Who?
My brain.
My brain? Yes, Pinky, that's right. Keep lying to him.
Is Dan with Osiris in the room, or
No, he's outside. He's outside with you.
Oh, okay. I kind of look like at a Dan like that crazy.
I'm gonna call it post-stress psychosis.
I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna roll on the madness table.
No, I'm not
Uh,
stressed out. I'm actually pretty
Wait,
calm.
permanent madness or short term or long term?
Don't worry about it.
Nice.
What we're talking
Makes
about
it only
is
better.
Roll me a D100, Osiris.
Yay. That's /R, right?
Yep, /R,
Yeah.
D100.
Oof.
63. Let me see which one's funnier. Continue.
And,
Yeah, no, I'm not
As his,
stressed. I'm
as,
actually pretty
as
calm.
his medical professional, with the stress of having several near-death experiences, he is probably undergoing short-term and temporary psychosis.
No, I'm not stressed out. I'm actually pretty calm.
he lost faith in
That's
himself. That's I feel.
That's what you think, buddy.
This is so perfect. Look what he rolled. He rolled this.
What is it?
The
Character
character.
experiences. 9. Wow.
That's beautiful.
Oh,
That's an act of God.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think
So
we should
Lieutenant,
keep. Hmm?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So,
No,
so
go ahead.
Lieutenant Dan is factually correct. He is hallucinating because of his several near-death experiences.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
What's more, Lieutenant Dan proved to be the best doctor.
Yep, the dice are telling a
Truly.
story, whether or not it's
As
all
if there was
true.
any doubt.
Of course he's the best doctor. Well, that's why we're keeping him when we kick everybody else off the ship.
Yeah, I think he's upstairs.
Alright, well, Osiris is trapped in this room unless he tries to get out.
Yeah, he'll try to get the bandages off.
Do we see him try?
You closed the door! No, you don't see
Oh,
him try!
No, but he says barred, isn't it?
The door has no windows.
Oh,
There's no
okay.
windows into the
Basically,
room.
I put like a, 4-inch by 8-inch chunk of wood across the door so Osiris can't open it.
Okay, got it.
That's what I mean by when I say I barred the door.
He barred the door locked, basically.
Okay, that makes sense. Much better.
Yeah, the
Basically,
door,
yeah,
the
I
door
put
is
a
locked.
chunk of wood
Got
to
it.
prevent the door from being opened.
At
For
any
any
rate,
reason.
yeah, you start tearing the bandages off.
What are you doing as we hear this?
No, make a perception check. This is not the
I'll do
most
it.
audible thing unless he's literally ripping through.
14.
I'm not doing it. I mean,
There you go. Then I will call that game. Like basically, Osiris could just pop his claws out and start slashing across the bandages, no problem. So yeah, Lieutenant Dan doesn't hear it, but I will say, Vodak, you do hear it, and you can react to it.
For no, I'm still in the bandages. Is there a lantern in the room?
I'm sure there is. Yeah, I'm sure there is.
Okay.
There might be, and it might be lit.
Yeah.
He's going to go over to it, grab it, and snuff out the light.
Okay.
I want to make an insight check on that. He said or nothing basically.
There's nothing to insight here, I'm gonna say.
Oh, he's lying. Okay. I
Well-
look at Dan and I'll say
He didn't say he's lying. He said there's nothing to insight. 'Cause you're
Yeah,
going
there's
through a
nothing to
door.
insight. Yeah, because he's on the other side of the door. He's muffled voice, and he snuffed out the light. There's nothing to see. You don't see.
no.
You
Because
can't read
I
him.
no, I asked him what are you doing, and he said nothing's. I'm doing nothing because I heard like shuffling and all.
Which, yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing really to insight.
I mean, what do you expect? He's in the room. He just
Oh,
woke
okay,
up.
yeah.
He wants to get out of the room. Probably, You like that's what you assume. But you locked the door, so he can't jump you. Remember?
Yes.
Okay.
I begin to. Open
I mean, you already you gotta pull apart the fucking
Yeah,
wood
yeah,
that got
yeah,
nailed into the wall.
Yeah. Yes, I'll do that. I said sorry, Dan.
All right, Dan. He's starting to remove your plywood or 2x4s.
Do it.
it would be like on a pair of brackets, so just lift it up.
Oh, so yeah, you could just lift it and put it to the side.
Yeah.
No need to strong arm it.
No.
I slowly open the door.
You
And
smash
Osiris-
the no, just kidding. Sorry, what?
As you slowly open the door, Osiris is going to shut it once more.
Okay. You start
I'm
to
doing
open
nothing.
it, and he
Calm
shuts
down.
the door on you.
Just leave me be for a minute. He's going to sit on the bed and try to reconnect with Nefarious now that the room is dark.
Give me a religion check.
You can do it. I believe you. God fucking damn it, Osiris. You're not leaving Iron Forge.
I mean,
You just hear a voice saying, "Go towards the light." But since you don't do your homework, you don't know where that reference comes from.
Yeah, maybe it was a one-time thing.
What was?
Northern.
I heard you.
Oh shit! Right, you did. It doesn't matter.
Why won't you let me help you?
Give me a second.
I take a step back right by where the door is in the wall, and I kind of like tell Dan something is going on. Just stay ready. That's all.
You do a little circle motion around your head with your forefinger, saying he's going loco.
Yes.
Okay.
As I diagnosed.
Have a good night there, hero Delaney. We'll hopefully get him out of here. But right now we're dealing with a crazy cat.
From my religion check, where I where I knew about Nefarious, do I also know if there's any symbol or something that represents Nefarious?
There probably is, and you probably would know it.
All right, he's going to try to hold that image in his mind and once again try to reconnect with Nefarious.
DC goes up, but I'll let you reroll.
All right.
Oh god, I found a symbol for Nefarious.
Don't screw me on this, you freaking dice.
I mean, they probably
Sure,
will.
that'd be funny.
You can do.
It does nothing to try to connect to a god. The god either chooses to talk to you or he doesn't.
I mean, I guess he is a god.
But Osiris is going to give you another chance to do it all over again. So reroll. I mean, lost is I said lost, right?
And then
Yeah.
hold on, I'm going to be redeeming a +10 on this as well.
No, you can't.
Hold
I
on to
can't?
that. Yeah, because you manipulated the roll.
inspiration.
Oops,
Use
I
it when
accidentally
you need it.
hit it.
Could be right
I was
now
trying
if
to
you
take my
want.
finger off of it.
Yeah, because you can either well, here's the thing. Dixper trumps channel points, and we could just give him 22. So I can give you the
21.
channel points back. What? All right,
Okay.
21. All right,
21.
I'll give you the.
It's for the lore.
Hold on a second. I gotta figure out where my channel point reward thingies are again.
It's okay, don't worry about it right now. We'll take care of it later.
Remind me later. Anyways, all right.
Uh,
As you
oh yeah, Chase,
sit,
Chase has DM inspiration though.
okay. So Chase is getting DM inspiration. Fair enough. So mark that down, Chase. You've been given that.
I actually
by
already
CBG.
have one.
You got another
I have
one.
more than one.
You can in this case. You can in this case. Anyway, and you can give it to other people too. So the vision closes in as you've kind of like symbolized that image, and you try to connect with this god, and 6 purple lights lead you to a throne of swords. And once again, you see those crimson glaring eyes staring down at you. The creature itself, or whatever's on this throne, stands about 20 feet tall in this giant throne and stares down at you like you're some small person. And he just murmurs towards you. He's like, pitiful creature. What makes you think you have the right to call me?
I'm sorry, Nefarious. I just wanted to ask you a simple question. If it doesn't take up too much of your time.
He would be dead if I had my way, but she intervened.
Who?
What did you say?
You don't hear shit.
Wait, isn't he? Would he be talking to himself?
You don't
In a way?
even hear him anymore. He's
Oh,
not
okay.
here. He is
Oh.
not here at all.
Oh.
So all of a sudden, there's
you didn't
complete
have to
dead.
have
There are, I didn't have a chance to direct that, but yeah, there is
Basically-
complete silence. So basically, he's been brought into the demi-plane, either spiritually or physically.
Okay.
Basically, Osiris ascended to Nirvana, but in reverse.
Okay.
Osiris went straight to the Shadow Realm.
The one that lost made for Osiris, yes, Ren. Thank you. Ren's taking care of that refund.
Thanks, Ran.
Ask your question. I will not be sure to tell you any truths here.
Who saved me, and why did you want me dead?
That's 2 questions. You said one.
Then I
Pick your
will-
favorite.
Why do you want me dead?
Fate is a fickle thing. Trampling over along like you think you could jump rope through this. Acting like you can live and die as you please. Shh. That's it. Your time's up. I have no need of you. He puts his hand up in the air, and it's like these giant demon-like claws, and he wafts it towards you, and all of a sudden you feel your spirit just thrown all the way back as if you're getting thrust into a wall, and then you wake up and you're back in the dark room that you set up.
Alright, he's going to go back over to the lantern and then light it once more.
Oh.
The room lights up. Ironforge stares over you. He's like, "You idiot!" No, just kidding.
Fucking traitor.
Betrayal! All of a sudden, the lantern explodes because Ironforge is pissed now.
Oh, you just see a banner of flame that says "Welcome home, cheater."
Oh shit! You sound like you've been plotting something, Tourmaline. Do we ever have a conversation?
No, I'm just quoting that meme.
Okay, well, I
Like
don't.
the big banner. Wait, I'll show you.
Okay, well, I will ask you later about it, but moving on. So you're back in the room. Vodak, he's been very quiet for the past 5 minutes or however long it's been. Lieutenant Dan, same thing.
What?
He's been quiet.
Ironforge.
To be fair, that's probably concerning, right?
Ironforge,
maybe.
Ironforge, forgive me. You know how much I like to take opinion from gods.
I have a religion question.
I have religion answers.
As to me being a paladin, would I recognize that kind of ritual in a way? There were any memories?
You didn't see anything, and somebody dreamed.
no,
Thank
no.
you for joining. Hold
No,
on,
no,
okay,
I'm sorry.
alright, I just got read. I just got read it. Thank you for joining the stream, Somebody Dream. Hope you've been doing all right. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the shout out to Bunny. Hope you've been having a good evening. Hope you've been playing some good games. What have they been playing, by the way? Do we know, or have they been streaming some D&D? Like, well, it doesn't even say. Well, let us know what you've been up to, and we will definitely look into it. We'll have a conversation so I can ignore my players. That'd be great. No, just kidding. I will get back to my players now. All right.
I don't know, you might be better off ignoring them.
All right, I'm going to ignore them and tell you Final Fantasy XIV. It's been an age since I played, and I do want to get back into it eventually, but maybe I don't know. I've heard there's a new DLC that just been released? ?
We will not be silenced.
Yeah, shut up. I can mute you anytime I want.
Okay.
But welcome in, welcome in. All right, we'll get back to the game. We're getting somewhere, I think. All right. Like I said, Vodak, you did not hear, see, or know anything about what happened to Osiris. So anything related to that, I cannot answer for you because you didn't know about it.
Oh yeah,
Now-
you see that? Yeah, him going up. Okay,
No,
that's
you
fair.
didn't
Yeah.
see any of it. There's
Yeah,
a door
yeah.
between you and him.
No, I opened the door.
Well, he shut
Right.
the door.
Oh yeah.
And you
Okay.
didn't reopen it. So that's what happened.
Is there a check that I can make to see if Osiris would put 2 to 2 together and like try to figure out which female goddess helped him out?
Okay, you're trying to figure it out for yourself?
Well, yeah, well, not exactly.
Give me a
It was-
give me a religion.
Yeah, he's
Like I
not trying
said,
to figure out who, just if it was a goddess. Okay.
Nah, it's probably Ironforge. Or maybe it's
Air
Mirthville.
Forge. You
Maybe-
see, Air Forge got the boss never dropped.
I mean, why would he say she then? You're not a she, right, Ironforge? I mean, I guess. gods can be.
the flames flicker a bit.
Yeah, so no, not a she. But who? Who would help me? Why? No one likes me.
Go
Terminally.
like right there, like.
Oh,
Dan likes you.
Dad shows up. Is like, hey, I like you too. I like to take you with me. Come on.
Ah.
Sorry, I gotta go.
Oh,
Anyways.
right. Okay. There's like 4 people who actually like me.
Dad shows back up and says, hey, I'm not people. Don't wrap me up with the rest of them.
Okay, there's 3 people and then 1 superior being.
Thank you.
That, like,
And he disappears.
Let's see, so that's Death, which is the superior being, so it can't be Death. There's Lieutenant Dan, Vodahek, Tourmaline. Oh,
Are you
hey,
sure she
Lieutenant
likes
Dan.
you?
Creep. Nah. Joking.
Hey, Lieutenant Dan, I'm gonna have to go real quick. I'm taking this lantern with me, by the way. Hi, Vodahek.
Okay.
Excuse me, Vodahek.
What happened? Why did you close the door on me?
None of your business. I had to pee.
I was actually taking that. Good job, boy.
I know you. Would I know he's lying or no?
Give me an insight check. There's a roll for that.
That's a 20, bitch.
He is so lying.
Wait.
No.
Oh,
Okay,
you would have
never
given, yeah, like you got a -1. Like seriously, you roll 19. That's the best you can do, unless somebody gives you a +10. But yeah,
I just wanted to see how bad he lied. Just, but I was peeing. Yeah, that's it. I was peeing.
I mean, Vodak, you didn't hear him, so yeah.
But you closed the door on me for no reason, and then.
Yeah, but
I'll
you
put
think
my
you
hand
would hear
up.
someone. Go ahead.
The truth. You can't put my hands in his chest. Lightly.
I was searching
For
Attack roll.
answers.
Vorak will take his hand out of the chest and move out the way.
Now I have to go see Tourmaline. Apparently, I've been told that a woman saved me, and not a lot of girls like me, so understandable. But
He murmurs as he walks up the stairs, begrudgingly,
Sure.
with a lantern in hand.
Vorak shakes his head as he's walking away, as he mentions the woman.
Osiris takes his time up the stairs.
Those steps.
Because meanwhile, Lieutenant's like, I'm not a woman. What the fuck is he talking about?
Every heel begins with K.
Every heel begins with Dan.
Okay, well, where the hell is Kay? We need her. She missed her Harley episode.
Yes, she did.
It's unfortunate.
Unfortunately,
Oh, sorry,
computer issues and then some personal shit came up.
That's fair. All right, sorry. What were you up to, Cyrus?
Osiris is going to go over to Tourmaline.
Who is sewing her tail shut. Like, I don't know how long this takes you, Tourmaline. Are you just fucking off now at this point?
Yeah, she's
She-
been done for a while. She's just watching the ocean and thinking.
She's been hemming her tail for about 10 hours now.
Hi, Tourmaline.
Oh, well, hello.
I mean, was I wrong?
I'm awake now. Oh god, is that the sun?
Nope.
Turn
The light.
There is
It's
no
the light.
sun, it's only the moon.
Oh, okay. Is that the
Remember,
moon?
it's like 10 p.m. now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Light.
He's having a senile moment. It's okay.
Yeah, he sees the sun.
The moonlight.
Yeah, but I just want to ask you a question. It's gonna sound really weird, but I need you to answer it honestly. Did you save my life?
Well. I tried to drag you away. I suppose that could be described as helping. I don't.
Alright, now I'm going to ask you another question. This question is going to be even weirder than the first. Are you powerful enough to withstand the power of a god?
Dumbass question. Sorry, dumbass question. Oh.
Tourmaline just stares at him like, what the?
I mean, is that a yes?
Sorry.
How?
Yes, I know exactly.
Out of the
Sorry.
corner of your eye, Osiris, you see Death appear and just give you this dead-ass stares like, you think she had anything to do? Oh
He's
my
gonna-
god.
He's gonna look at Death and just be like, well, I don't know, she never does anything, so I assume she was holding back.
The only thing she's
Yeah.
holding back is the fact that she's still alive. I'll see you soon. Blows her a kiss, but she doesn't know. And Death walks away.
Yeah, sorry if that was a weird question. Also, you might die soon, just to let you know. Just heads up.
You hear a voice in your head say, "Quit snitching, bitch."
Just heads up.
No, in that moment, nothing just looks up, like immediately perks up, just looks around like marking.
1% of her power.
Oh my god.
Tourmaline gets up and just starts backing away.
It's odd.
Thought you liked me.
Thought you were my friend. Friends ask people questions all the time.
Oh.
Oh my god.
No, I'm
Yeah,
joking,
for a long
I'm joking.
Yeah, for a long time.
So lost. I was looking in Twitch chat real quick, and it said it looked like it said Osiris has been caught by Lost Lord. Oh, my eyes are going bad. It's an onyx, guys. It's an onyx. My bad.
Oh.
Is Vodak still downstairs?
Vodak. Oh yeah, Vodak is downstairs.
No, that's what I'd be asking
Yeah.
Osiris.
I'm sorry. I forgot who we were talking about.
Yeah, I passed him on the way. Why?
Okay, good. Tourmaline would hurry downstairs.
He's just going to, like, just stand there and then look up at Aluna. Hey, can you, like, I don't know, fight back a god or something?
Are you saying you're a god?
No, I'm saying, do you have the power to fight back a god?
I mean, I'd be willing to fight, but I don't know if I could hold him back.
Oh. I don't think you'd be willing to save my life either, so...
Why are you asking that, Osiris?
Curious.
Okay.
Having gaudy issues.
Gaudy issues. Well,
sorry.
That's good. That's good.
I wish I had a character in there that could say it.
Actually, need to do a history check real quick.
Sure.
Aluna's actually...
Oh. What about God? Get you.
No, it's not about God, but whether or not I'd be willing to save his life.
Oh,
And
God.
yes, I remember my vow not to kill another one of my party members.
Why'd you
Only
stab
by
me?
only by happen chance has he kept that vow because he didn't stab you. Or maybe he just now. Wait, did you stab him?
I did stab him.
He was the first one.
So now you're remembering your vow. Like, oh shit, I shouldn't be doing this, huh?
Exactly. And you'll
Good
just
fuck.
see a look of horror on my face as I realize what I've done.
Oh, what's the matter?
He turned to
I,
nothing and say, "This is all your fault, Mom." Sorry, I'm coming up with too much material here. Continue, guys. This is your show, not mine.
You're just the director.
I am. I need this scene to work. What do you got?
It's gonna work.
Okay. Action.
Yeah, Luna. Continue.
Cyrus, I'm sorry for attacking you earlier.
You
But
what?
yes, I would.
Wait. You did what?
I stabbed you in the bar.
We do not attack allies. We do not attack allies. We do not attack allies. We do not attack allies.
Says the person who attacked an ally no more than 5 minutes ago.
We do not attack allies unless you're told by God to.
Roll wisdom save. This is part of your hallucinations now. Or who knows? This might be your hallucinations the whole time.
Yeah, seems that he's just, muttering to himself. Nothing, just
Doesn't
rise
he
and
have
attack.
disadvantage on ability checks?
Yes, he does. And
Oh,
you
God.
you try to keep chanting that mantra, but there's this voice that overwhelms you. It's like, no, not at all. Why don't you just kill them all so death can be your friend forever? He would be gracious if you gave him such a feast. All he wants are souls. And what are they going to do with them? You don't even recognize the voice. It's just some random voice from some random dude. It's like maybe a surfer bro or something. Who knows? Like, totally, just let them go. They ain't worth a thing saving. We can ride the waves, bro.
Hey, you're
That's
right.
why those next characters tried to kill his current character so he could take over.
You see Osiris just look up to the sky and just go, "Hey, you're right."
You see a surfer bro on the waves up there. Like, you see a giant tidal wave over the boat. Nobody sees this. And he's giving you the thumbs up.
Hey, maybe that's why I need to overcome my fear.
And
Hey, Luna.
it's a shark boy, by the way. It's like a...
What about Lava Girl?
Yeah.
Yes, Osiris.
Is it a shark boy or is it like
Shark boy.
A shark surfer boy. Like the shark
is
people.
It a king shark? Is it a king shark situation?
I don't know. I'm just coming up with something that's probably nothing to do with what you're thinking. I'm just thinking it's one of those fish people. Like, what?
That's right.
What was? Yeah, that's right. Who was our shark boy in that one season? What was his name?
Anchorus.
Yeah, Anchorus is what I'm thinking of. Like, he's giving you the thumbs up, like, do it. On a surfboard, no less.
Beautiful.
Hey, Luna.
Yes, Osiris.
Technically, you attacked me, so this is karma, and I shouldn't be sorry.
Oh shit. Well, Cyrus,
my.
this is probably the last night you survive, huh?
That hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Wisdom saving throw.
At that, nothing starts biting.
Well, we'll get into that because I think we might go into initiative, but he gets to finish his turn.
Right.
Aluna, Aluna is feared.
Yeah, you are frightened of the
I'm-
Lion Man.
Yep.
That will not hit.
Hold on a sec. Okay, that's ability checks, not attack rolls. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Now,
that one
is
misses.
that 18 that I take?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm uncannying it at 9.
Fair enough.
All right.
So yeah, you go in for the swing and you connect, but she manages to move in a way that keeps you from hitting anything vital and doesn't do as much damage as you'd hope. Roll initiative if you're killing each other.
said before, this is a PvP episode.
I don't remember encouraging this action. Yes, Tourmaline?
Tourmaline is going down to speak to Vodak.
Yeah, I think we should do that first because a lot of time
Yeah,
has passed up here. So
that'd be a
while
good
you guys
idea.
get on the turn order, you rush down the stairs. You see Vodak over there, just kind of like, I don't know, what is Vodak doing?
Kind of like sitting down, looking at his symbol, Lumina symbol,
Okay.
and kind of just like thinking and staring to himself with the great X on his side.
All right, Tourmaline, take it away.
Tourmaline would slowly walk downstairs and spot Vodak and just wait for him to look up and realize that she's there.
Yes. Tourmaline?
Hello, Vodak. Are you also worried about Osiris?
He looks at the symbol and he looks at you and he says, gives you a really long look, and starts rubbing the holy symbol he's looking at you and says, "What do you think?"
Tourmaline will sit down beside him and say, "Yes, me too. He just asked me if I'm strong enough to overpower a god." He's losing it, surely.
No, he's always been this foolish. You just can't see the light.
She cradles her head in her hands. I'm not ready to lose him, Vodak. I've lost so many. One I didn't even know.
Have you lost faith in yourself too?
I don't know. I know most of the times people have left me, it was of my volition. It was my idea, but this is different. She's quiet for a minute before she looks up at him. You said that your mother was dead too. Did you ever get to meet her? Did you ever get to know her?
I didn't meet her, but I spoke to her.
I see.
Well, since you're giving me a whole minute, I need to go back up topside.
Yeah, no problem.
Aluna, you just been attacked. What happens next?
I am actually going to try to take a step back. Do you want an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
You do have
Okay.
a thing to prevent that.
I'm not.
Okay. It gives you an attack of opportunity, which hits.
Alrighty.
For 6.
And I'm taking full damage.
Okay.
And
Anything
I'm
else?
just.
I should turn
Uh,
up security.
No, you're
I'm going
fine.
to say, Osiris, I will not fight you.
Alright.
And that's it.
That's a shame. You're gonna die.
But I will. Hey, Diego, are we flanking?
But
Nope.
is Diego
Diego's-
considered an ally?
Nope.
There you go. There's the
Oh.
answer. So no.
There's
Also,
nothing
DM,
standing.
I probably should have asked before.
Because I'm a
Press-
human barbarian, can I try to grapple him? Because he just be wilding by this point.
Well, you would
turn
need
order.
to jump into the turn order if you want to react to that situation.
DM, could I have short rested and gotten HP
Nope.
back during?
Nope, you've been
Alright.
injured this entire time, dude. Like, you haven't, like, if you would have taken the advice that was given, like, you should probably lay down, like Death told you, but you refused to do that, so.
Cool. My turn, right?
Yeah, your turn.
Nothing stands right in front of Leonidas, and she says, "You have a lot of nerve, but you know the thing about cats and dogs is," she bares her teeth. "The dogs are the one who win." And then she tries biting him.
Damn. All of a sudden, you get bit. For 6 points of bludgeoning
take-
damage. She's got like gums. And then
Go,
you go
you're down?
unconscious. You know,
Yeah, then he goes.
He goes
Oh,
down.
So he, no, so he is unconscious right now. He's on the ground. He
Yes,
is
he's
prone.
Yes, he
Yes.
can die. If you.
Oh,
If you. Yeah.
I bite again with advantage. That's a 23. Does that hit?
Alright.
You take 8. Well, you get to do critical hit damage.
Oh.
Coup de grace. Oh, actually, he's already down, so
Isn't
that's
that
2
just
death
two
fails.
death fails?
Yeah,
Yep,
2
yep.
fails. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, sorry.
You know, sir. He threatened my daughter. You know.
Yeah,
and,
just kill me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I
what's in it?
spend 1 key point to do flurry of blows. You know.
Of course you. Oh, wait. I gotta stop you there, though. Didn't you say you would never use this?
I never used it in battle. This is not a battle.
This is battle. This is battle. This is battle. I don't know what you're talking about. You told me that you were never, ever, 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 ever going to use this, and now, all right, go ahead.
Well,
that it's.
You're right.
I just
Yeah.
want to call you a hypocrite because you know.
I am a hypocrite. I use it
You have been
100.
bought disadvantage, so try again.
Cool. 26.
I mean, we can't get her to roll low, guys. Sorry. And then with that, death appears once more, and Osiris, your spirit is separated from your body, and he goes,
Step aside. I know CRP. I'll bring him back.
Sorry.
Revive.
I have to let Shella finish. You watch as a red kobold take your spirit and jump in front of Death. Not today, Death! Not today! And he goes, son of a... And as he says that, as he was about to finish the B word, your spirit gets sucked back into your body. And the red scale kobold disappears into the void. And Death's like, God damn it! And he is restored back to 1 HP.
I have one more attack.
True. We're trying to give him. Oh, and you hit 22.
Oh, and
'Cause he is
would
prone.
you
And
look
he-
at that?
And then,
No, would you look at that? I have advantage.
well, no, you had advantage already because he was prone, so I gave it to
there
you. So he went back
Oh.
down. So he opens his eyes for a
Okay.
brief moment, and you're like, oh, he's still alive. Punch, and he's dead again.
Can you return my?
Either Ren can help me with that if he's still there, and if he's not, I will get to it right after the stream. Just remind me.
Okay.
'Cause I have to
You
find
just see her on top of a downed Osiris, just nibbling, biting down hard through his mane. You see there is already blood on her mouth, and she just doesn't seem to be letting go. She just keeps biting down.
Okay.
Oh god, I just realized Tourmaline's like, I don't think we can save Osiris.
Yeah.
when she comes
Meanwhile,
back
there's
up."
there's a conversation going on where like I want him to stay, and the dice are like, should I stay or should I go now? Diego, your friend has fallen to the ground multiple times and is getting nommed on. What do you want to do?
Can he try to grab him from a nothing's grasp or something?
Yeah, you can pull him away.
Yeah.
I need an athletics check.
Alright. No, this is no. You will help.
How about competing athletics if you want to hold him there? Nothing. Okay, Diego pulls him away, and you can.
Oh
move
no
him
no
half-
no 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 no!
Why you gotta be like
Ooh,
this,
I just
Raptor?
rolled a nat 20.
Why'd you look
Oh,
at
you want
that?
this? You can
Would
have
you
it.
look at that? A nat 20. I wonder why.
I'm doing it.
Yeah. So you watch as she holds him in place.
What, will you consider that a grapple or one of my attacks, or is that one of my full action?
No, it's one of your attacks. Yeah, you can actually do something else. But it would count as one of your attacks, so you can do a secondary attack.
Yeah, I will try to grapple him and pull it from.
So you're gonna try to grapple again? Yeah. So you're playing tug of war with Osiris.
No.
And
Fine.
22.
Beautiful.
Natural 20?
Yeah, you can't beat him
And-
with a nat
oh
20.
no! You see, I cannot do that.
Aw.
So what happens is
Granting
this.
a plus 10 on the next die roll. Aren't you lucky?
Somebody got too much luck on their side. Unfortunately, Osiris doesn't budge again, as that 13 is now a 23 thanks to Dixper.
Alright, cool. A Deagle action surge.
Sure.
Try
Good.
it again.
I mean, if nothing else, you're burning her cards for me, so go for it. She's holding on to this morsel. 22?
Oh wait, so
And-
that's a strength save. Sorry, I clicked there wrong.
Alright, 22. And Diego, you finally grasp Osiris
Oh.
out of her grab.
No.
What? You got something else?
No tricks.
Ooh, I just rolled a nat 20.
You're gonna waste your nat 20s on this?
Yeah.
You're going to.
Fine. You hold him in place once more. Wait. Well, it doesn't matter. He still trumps you. Oh, wait. He rolled 15 that time. Never mind. Sorry. Alright, she holds him in place.
No.
She got one more
He
more
rolled a
to go.
22. She rolled a 15.
Oh, yeah, but she... Well, yeah, because you can only roll a 20... Oh, you can roll 23. Never mind.
Oh.
Alright, yep. I'll try once more. Second.
Advantage.
Oh,
Advantage.
you buying him advantage? Okay, Diego been given advantage. Unfortunately, I'll take the 18.
Oh, so I'm going to give myself a plus 10.
Granting a plus 10 on the next die roll. Aren't you lucky?
There... Shella is conflicted. It's like, I was trying to save him, but this bitch won't let me.
Why are you using friggin' Dixper cards to use your, ally in
wild
quotations
magic, run
as a
away.
chew toy?
Possible is using Dark Wild Magic. Who are we giving that to? Osiris gets Dark Wild Magic. Okay, nothing bad could possibly happen now, right?
Yay.
He's
I
already
only
dead.
five- I mean, he's already unconscious. I just think this
Unconscious?
is systematic.
What's the worst that can happen?
What do you mean unconscious? He's dead.
Yes.
Hold on.
Fireball.
Hold on, you're gonna love this. Let me find it real quick. Well, don't I have it? I should have a token for this. Oh wait, I gotta do... Okay, hold on. It's in Premium Assets. That's where it's at. It's in the other one then. Wow, I got too many books here now. Ah, there it is. Centered there. Okay. Yep,
So
yep.
do I get the stats of a Kraken now?
No, you are the one who cast this.
My God. What is this?
What is it?
Nefarious making a point.
And is Vodak Tumbling able to see this or hear anything?
Ooh, I imagine.
Not anymore.
If I can I like put the idea that like smoke comes out of Osiris's mouth, and then the tentacles?
Cool.
Sure.
All of a sudden, there is a black mist that expels from the orifices of Osiris. And it kind of like glitters in dark between stars, regions infested with unknown horrors. A 20-foot radius spear of blackness and bitter cold appears, centered on Osiris, and lasting for eternity. This void is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises, which can be heard up to 30 feet away. You guys start hearing that down below deck. Matter of fact, there's probably tentacles down below deck trying to tickle you on your toes.
Hunger of Hadar. Love it.
Yes, Hunger of Hadar is casted on Osiris. And I need, no light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area. The creature fully within the area are blinded. The void creates a warp in the fabric of space. The area is now difficult terrain. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in that area must also succeed a dex save or get burned by acid. So for my 2d6 cold damage, all of you lovely people who are inside the slurping noises, you get 5 points of cold.
Nope.
Yep.
Any creature that starts its turn in the area.
Doesn't, no. Any creature that starts its turn in the area, well, you're going to take 5 points of damage. You're not going to be able to force move. Diego, did we finish our turn?
Try to make his way close to, like,
Well,
forward.
here's the situation. You can't see shit.
But
And you know where Osiris... Okay, but you're pulling him away. So you can pull him in the direction you were going. So you can move him up
you
to half your
can't
move.
because you lost.
Oh, no, that's
Yeah.
right. You lost. Yeah, damn. So you're staying put?
I'll move forward into the dark. This.
You stand on top of his body?
Or like right here, next to him.
Alright.
You take 5 damage.
Yeah, now you take the 5 damage. Oh, and you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
As
I
one of
am
the
red.
one of the milky tentacles comes around and scrapes you on the cheek. I'm gonna say 16's the DC for this. And you take only 4 points of acid damage. See, I don't even have to summon creatures. You guys are doing just fine by yourselves. Alright, is that the end of your turn, Diego?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and pass your turn. And Lieutenant Dan, what are you doing? You see this big old mass of tentacles just spill out of Osiris's body and just start swirling around.
What in the unholy fuck is that?
One of the tentacles waves. I don't know. I'm bored, guys. What do you got for me?
Since Lieutenant can't see what's going on there, he's gonna hold action to healing word any of his friends that make it out of the death tentacles.
Sure. Held action, healing word if death takes any of them or something. I don't know. Alright, what's next?
And that's my turn.
And okay. I need to make a marker here. Severay.
As Severay sees what's happening, he get a severe shock, goes some steps back and asks, What is happening?
One of the tentacles waves at you as you walk away.
No answer from Marcus or Lieutenant?
I don't know. Lieutenant Dan said the same thing, only with more swearing.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I would like to take a rope from my backpack. Would like to.
Hang yourself.
I would like to make a knot on a quarterstaff that I have in my backpack.
Sure.
And I would like to throw the quarterstaff into the darkness with the rope attached.
Okay.
Okay. What's your intention?
I want to throw this quarterstaff into the darkness, and if someone attempts to grab it, I would like to pull him out.
Alright. So you toss it into the darkness, and, rope, not very strong whenever it's met with acid, right? You watch as one of the slimy tentacles grab the rope, and it just melts the rope in half, and that quarterstaff goes sliding off the deck of the ship. You hear a soft poosh as it lands in the water.
Damn it,
That's your
God
action.
damn it! Yeah.
Did you want to move?
I will probably move only that much.
The tentacles
yeah,
take an attack of No, I'm just kidding. Osiris,
Here.
make a death
Yeah.
save.
Also,
okay.
you take a fail.
Nope, you don't take anything.
Yes, he does. You're not immune just because you're the one who cast it.
I mean, I'm already dead.
I mean, what do you worry about? Death shows up and says, "Can we finally go?"
I think it's gone. Let's go. Come on.
All right, quick, this way before she comes back.
Yeah.
She's not gonna do anything right now.
I mean, so yeah, as far as we know, I mean, nobody knows, but Osiris passes.
Hey, hey, Death. Quick
Yep.
question.
No answers.
Okay, never mind. Let's go.
Yeah. At any rate, go ahead, pass your turn then.
Yep.
Marcus, there are tentacles on the ship.
Holy shit, what kind of fucking magic and fucking heaven the fucking world happened?
Great question. We don't know.
Most I've heard him speak, and he's just cursing.
I think everybody has a flavor for just being a cursing sailor right now. All right, continue your thought.
Let's move here. And I'm gonna shoot my longbow into like the middle of this void to hopefully hit something.
You do realize you have friendlies in there, right?
Well,
all right,
I
above
don't know that,
table,
I
I'll ask, who are you aiming for?
I'm going to.
If he did middle of the void, that'd be Osiris.
Oh, presuming I don't know he's not dead yet, I'm just gonna shoot.
All right. You roll with disadvantage, and he's prone. He's disadvantaged, but it's just disadvantage. So go ahead and roll an attack roll.
No, Marcus.
All right. You obviously hear a thud. Roll damage.
Yoink.
More of Osiris's blood spills out.
Assuming I hit something.
Oh, you hit something. You hear it, and you hear a spilling of blood.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It came out of his butt. It's the final fart. Do keep in mind. Okay, yeah, you got full movement. One of the tentacles come close to you and almost touches you on your neck.
You fucking stay back.
Oh.
Then. Yeah, I don't think that. I can't teleport. I can't teleport through the tentacles, can I? Like to the other side?
You can't see in there, no. If it's anything like face step or the other thing, you have to see where you're going, unless it says otherwise.
Can I?
Misty step, yeah. Misty step. You have to see where you're going.
Can I misty step like the stairs here?
No,
Or
you
can I
can't
not
see
do
past the tentacles. The tentacles are blocking that area.
I turn it down.
Tell you what,
That's
everybody
right.
else that isn't on the initiative, get on the initiative. Because at this point, what?
Yeah, for some reason, Varden is in front of me, even though I roll higher.
It was a net 20.
Doesn't matter.
I will fix it. I will fix it. Just everybody who's not rolled in, roll in. That way you can react to the scene of noise and slurping noises up above deck. So that means Tourmaline, Vodak, make sure you're on the order.
Mhm.
Thank you. And I'll fix it again. Don't worry, Jill. It's just a turn order, guys. He's already dead. I don't even know we're still doing this. But it's because there's tentacles. Alright, so at the start of your turn, Aluna, 2d6 cold damage. Take 9 points of cold damage. And if you're in here at the end of your turn, you'll make a dex save. But you don't see anything around you. What do you do?
I'm still kind of peeking out. There's tentacles around me.
Yeah, but everything where the tentacles are is blocking your view outside. you can still go in a direction you know that there's a way to go, right? So like you are aware where the exits are.
I'm
So-
gonna use an action to try to grapple my mother.
Okay. You feel
Beautiful.
arms around you, mommy.
All right, roll.
Are you gonna
Uh,
resist? Well, you're
Are
gonna
you
have to
gonna
roll
resist?
athletics because you can't do acrobatics with her.
No.
Or
Plus, you're already
oh,
holding
you're
up the
dodging.
virus.
You're dodging with acrobatics. Never mind. I apologize. I saw the. I misread that. All right. So yeah, all of a sudden you feel a yoink from behind, and unless you gonna fuck this up too.
No, Luna struggles for a moment, but then she realizes it's a Luna, and then she just
All
stops.
right. Now here's the thing: you can move at half movement with her, but on top of that, your movement is cut in half because of difficult terrain. So, not very many squares, but you have ways.
Yep, we're going to move. I'm going to say 10 feet here.
Hold on. You know what? This music needs to go away. It's been too
No, I-
peaceful. I'm sorry, guys. Because you guys are PvP.
And then back here with a bonus action dash.
Gotcha. And you watch as the light of the world reemerges, or the darkness of the world emerges a
Now-
little bit brighter than within the tentacles. What's up?
Is nothing still holding on to Osiris?
She would have to let go for you to take them. So
Yeah.
do you let go?
Yeah, like after Luna grabs her, she just kind of pauses and lets go of everything. She just kind of goes limp.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, and I'm
Jeez.
going to end my turn.
All right, nothing. What do you do?
Oh, she's her face soaked in blood. She's looking at the sun and at the big mass of blackness, and she feels Luna's arms around her. And I'm gonna roll a wisdom save real quick, and yeah, she snaps back to normal. She just looks at Luna and she's like, "What's happening? Where's Osiris? Did I kill him?"
I think that black mass consumed him.
Oh. Good.
Normally he's next.
Varden.
Tommy has a 21.15.
What?
Yeah,
Why
she
ain't she on
rolled.
my turn order?
Oh,
She
there
rolled
she is.
afterwards.
Why do you guys not do it when I say things?
She did. She did.
No, she didn't.
If she
that's
did,
what
she would be in the turn order.
What?
In the proper spot when I hit descending order. Tourmaline, go.
Tourmaline's starting to tear up. I'm just not ready to be on my. What is there black smoke everywhere? What
Matter
the
of-
hell?
So you go running up.
Yeah, just let me. Sorry, let me move her token.
Here, you want me to... Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the.
Question for you there, Star.
What's up?
Hunger of Hadar, is that a sphere?
Pretty
And
much.
would Vodek and Tourmaline have been inside it underneath the...
I will say, for the sake of brevity, and since I don't want to backtrack too far, I'll say like they were just under it because they were sitting down. I don't just yeah.
Alright, just curious.
Yeah, I was thinking about being that mean, but I figure I'll be nice for now.
For now.
For now. They were definitely tentacles going down there, wiggling around, saying hi to them. So they know that something's going on above deck. So you come up to the top of the deck, Tourmaline, and all you see is this large darkness just spiraling out in black tentacles. And that lovely noise. Mmm, tasty. What do you do? Because you don't know what's going on in there.
Oh, that reminds me.
You got a meme from Community.
Stay in character. Stay in character. I want to play D&D, not talk about every reference that I'm making that I don't even know about.
Yeah, she's just freaking screaming.
One of the tentacles waves at you, waiting for you to do something useful.
Vodak, get up here now.
Okay.
All right.
Anything else for your turn, Tourmaline? Because he can't do anything till it's his.
Yeah, you can do anything.
No, she's just gonna try and get as far away from the tentacles as she can.
All right, fair enough. Pass your turn.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, there's.
Before we move on.
Yes.
I just realized Aluna left the tentacles, so Aluna would trigger my healing word.
All right, go for it.
So Aluna
Damn.
gets 8 hit points.
That's the max.
All right, Varden, you take 11 points of cold damage. And depending upon where you are at the end of your turn, what do you want to do?
Let's see. Are the tentacles actually causing damage other than the cold damage inflicted?
Only if you stay here.
Only if you stay here. Okay. Can I move out of the cold area? Can I use
Yeah,
like movement turn?
yeah, you can use half of your movement. Well, okay, so it's called difficult terrain, so you know where the exits are, so it's going to cost you twice the movement to get to where you're going. So every square is 10 feet instead of 5. That is within here.
Okay.
So yeah, you should be able to get out, right? There you go. So you pop out next to nothing and take on the spectacle of this giant blackness that is hovering above Osiris.
Okay.
Is that the
And then
end of
I'll
your
end
turn?
my turn on that.
All right,
Yeah,
fair enough.
I'll end my turn.
Hey Diego, how you doing? And yes, it's not time for that yet.
The word of the elders of what
All
Cthulhu thing.
I'm sorry, what?
I said Cthulhuish. That's a word.
Well, what are you doing? Just stay focused. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get the pull Osiris. What like will last remember him being placed out of this void?
I mean, you're right next to him, so you know he's down by your feet, right?
Right.
All right, are you going to try to pull him out? Is that what you're up to?
Mm-hmm.
Just give me an athletics, and you'll be double half movement if you're able to pick him up. So roll athletics. We'll call it DC 15 because he's a dead body now.
11.
You try to lift him, and in this moment of need, you just feel the chilly touch of this dark energy that is pouring out of him, that is currently harming you and everyone around him. And you just can't lift him. It seems to sap some of that energy to lift him.
Was that my full turn or is it one?
That's one attempt. That's one attempt. You can try to grapple him again and try to pull him out. You take a deep breath and you manage to start moving him. So that's your attack action, which means you cannot use your action to dash.
Try to move him out. Waiting here is one space. So that'd be like
That'll be 15 movement, right?
Yeah.
Because it's
get
double
like right here.
half. Yeah, it's double half movement. So what's your movement? 30.
30.
So that'd be. You can only get him to here.
Okay.
And you two would still be in the sphere of influence. So go ahead and move down one more.
Alright.
And I'll need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Gotcha.
As a wet tentacle comes across your back and lashes you. You feel a burning sensation tear into your backside. Take 8 points of acid damage. Okay, and that ends your turn, right? Alright, hold on. I'll pop the thing up so you can pass. There you go. Lieutenant Dan, there is nobody else to see at the moment, but it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Okay, Lieutenant Dan's going to again once more hold an action to assist anyone who comes out of the darkness.
Vodak, did you even roll initiative?
Yeah, I'm number 9.
Okay. Oh,
Right after Chase.
Did you go earlier?
No, because you said we didn't go to initiative. You just said.
Yeah, but Tourmaline had a turn. Why didn't you get a turn?
Because I rolled a 9. 9.5.
Oh, we're still in that turn order. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
You are correct.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was
Yeah,
just
no
like,
worries.
I was like, where is he at? All right, Lieutenant Dan, it's going to be on hold
Yeah, I'm
action
gonna go.
duty.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here and hold action to bandage up anyone that comes out of the darkness.
Fair enough. Severay.
Yeah. Severay would probably move. If is this route possible without harm?
If you enter in, you're going to take some cold damage.
Only if you end your turn there.
When you enter for the first time, you take the cold damage. The
Uh,
acid damage
no.
is if you stop
When
there.
you start your turn.
Yep.
Well, why would you even tip going into there? You can't see anything anyway.
I don't want to go in there. I just
Yeah, that's
there
not
is
going in. That's
not-
not going in. So
Yeah,
it's not a
okay.
question. So move on.
I move in that pattern there and ask Lieutenant Dan, quick, I need a chain. Is there one?
Nothing would please me more than to
no.
melt chain necks.
What's in that? They don't exist here.
What was the
Nets.
answer of Lieutenant?
I
That's
don't have a
not-
chain anywhere.
Why would you want a fishing net?
Yeah. Severay is pleading and yelling again. Is there anywhere a chain? And he's looking hesitantly for a chain. Before I pass.
Chase.
Oh, Chase is just sitting there. I know CBG left, but Chase is sitting there with Hero, just discussing their plans to leave everybody here. And this is just encouraging, like, confirming their suspicions that they'll be much better off without these.
Yeah, little man. I
Crazy
think. Yeah, what is it? Short pants? Yeah, short pants. I think that would be a great idea.
Maybe, maybe we should just leave while they're killing each other. And,
they're
I
kind
know
of on
that
the boat
pirate
right
ship we messed up is, like, really busted up. But it might, like, limp away, right? Like, we could totally just... We don't need this boat, right?
Make a perception check for me, Chase. Since you're not focusing on the combat, there might be something else you notice. You know your favorite people in the whole wide world?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're taking notice of something spectacular on top of the ship. You
Yeah, it makes
see-
sense.
Yeah, they're starting to run across the dock, but they're not quite there yet. There's some ways out still.
Hey, Hero.
Yeah.
We
What's
need
up,
to
short
leave.
pants? Well, I mean, we can. We just gotta wait till this is resolved. I mean, I don't know what to do.
No. He
Mhm.
points at the people that are coming.
Oh.
We need to leave here. Like, we could probably just jump overboard and swim away, but we just need to not be here anymore.
Persuasion check if you want him to go through with it.
Yep, that'll work.
He tells you, I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, we're still in their bay and everything. And he just kind of like delays you from making the choice properly. But
Chase
you,
will then just cower. Like, he's just gonna cower.
don't worry, don't worry,
from the
short
magic
pants.
that's going on.
Yeah, he'll stand up and hover
you
over
should
you.
cower too. I know you're not afraid, but if we look like we're afraid, they won't blame us.
No, I got this. I'm the unstoppable. I can take care of this. They'll know who I am. I'll talk to him.
Yeah, that sounds like Hero. Chase is just gonna cower, on the
Such a
ground in
hero.
the corner. of
Yeah,
the ship.
Hero will hold action to talk him down because, that's been working lately. Alright, and now Vodak, you are free to jump up the stairs.
I will. Is it? Can I make an ability check or something?
Question, answers, I need to know the context. I can't give you an answer without the context. What do you
Would I know
want?
what this is? Would I know what this is, basically?
I don't know. Would you? I mean,
Or
have
the
we
void?
traveled with warlocks who cast Hunger of Hadar?
No.
We haven't
Then
traveled
no,
before.
no.
Okay.
You may not
Okay.
know.
Okay, no problem. All right. Bonus action. I will activate my Wrathful Smite.
Okay.
And I'll move forward, and I will attack one of the tentacles with my battle axe, with my great axe.
All right. Mega swing.
10.
The tentacle reaches out and high fives your great axe, but it does no damage.
Okay. Second one, 26.
It high fives it again, doing no damage.
Okay.
It's almost
some
like it has
action
no
on the
physical
axe.
form. Though it does some serious damage. Oh, by the way, your great axe, it's a magical weapon, but you do
Mhm.
see like stains of acid tracing along it.
Okay.
Might
I'll
need,
just.
might need to buff that out later.
Vodek. Can I say something in RP?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Vodek. The being itself seems evanescent. Aim for the center. I'll assist you.
Nod my head while looking at it.
So unless you have an action surge or anything, that's the end of your
I-
turn? Question mark.
That's it. Yeah. I
Alright.
did bonus.
Yep. All right. Cool. Osiris. Let me see here. Where was I gonna go with this real quick? Before you see Death tries to pull you into a portal, but as soon as you jump in, a giant black claw grabs and takes your soul. And Death looks like, oh no. I'm sorry, Osiris. He's taking you and I can't do nothing for you. Remember when I said there was something worse than hell? Say
no,
hi to
no.
your brother, and you get yanked into the darkness.
What
And-
the hell?
And you are.
No, that's not
for-
how. We just established that.
And he tells you there's a dark voice that you recognize, and he says, "Pitiful soul, now you belong to me." And you find your spirit within like a black crystal, unable to do anything more than just tap the glass for the rest of your eternity. Anyways, have fun with that, Osiris. Now, don't get me wrong.
Oh, well.
Don't get me wrong. There could still be a card play. But
Also, kind of. Actually, not kind of. Definitely deserved.
But yeah, until the session ends, I'll let you know if you can reroll. All right, Marcus, what do you want to do? Are you within the influence of the? No, you're south of it, right?
No, I'm just
Hey,
outside.
just
Can I ask a
outside of
quick
it.
clarifying question, though, real quick? Is his body still on the ship and his soul was just taken?
Yeah.
Well, his body's in Diego's possession at this point.
Okay, and it's still spewing out those tentacles, right?
The tentacles seem to be staying put.
Okay, all right. good
Would
to
be
know.
hilarious if I moved it with his body, huh?
Yeah, I was.
Yo, I was worried about that. I was
No,
worried
no,
about
no,
that for 30 seconds.
Yeah,
That was-
yeah.
that
Don't
would've
worry.
been
I
terrifying.
mean, I could have been a dick, but I'm not a dick, guys. I try to play nice with you sometimes. All right. So what do you do?
Aw.
What do you do, Marcus?
I'm gonna move up here.
Sure, you jump
And
to the
then-
front of the ship, or the helm, or yeah.
And I'm going to hold my action and shoot either Osiris or Diego that comes out of the tentacle.
Oh boy, you got a welcoming ceremony coming your way. All right, go ahead, pass your turn, and nothing. What do you do?
Oh, damn, it's my turn.
Yeah, that's a turn thing that came up here. Don't get me wrong, there's not really much to do. You could pass, or you can give us some conversation, roleplay. What do you got?
Nope. Just pass.
Aluna.
Mother, I'm so glad that you're out of the tentacles.
Thanks, honey. Thank you for pulling me out. I have no idea what happened. How did those pop out?
Osiris being Osiris.
I mean, makes sense.
It makes perfect sense.
Someone should clip
Thinking-
that. All right,
know
anything
it,
else?
No, I passed to Tourmaline already.
All right, Tourmaline, you're up. The only one who didn't get a short rest was our poor boy Osiris, because he took all this damage recently.
So we got a short rest, right?
Yeah,
everyone knows.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Alright, good.
Tourmaline. Tourmaline,
Will, yeah, I'm right here.
go.
Tourmaline will take a few steps up to the deck and see Severite and Danny Boy. And what happened here? What's going on?
I don't know either, but this
Somehow tentacles formed out of Osiris, and now we're dealing with that.
And
I
it's
don't
not
know what
Lieutenant
curse was
Dan's
summoned.
fault. It's only Possible's fault.
I don't know what curse was summoned. I don't know.
Is
All
he
right,
okay?
Tourmaline.
We don't know. We can't see into the tentacles.
I tried to get them out, but the rope it ripped and god damn it! I need a chain.
All right, Tourmaline stands there in awe at this point. Varden.
Yeah, so I'm thinking. Oh, hold up. Let me say this in character.
Yes, absolutely.
This
that's-
thing, it seems very unnatural. It can't be killed by mortal weapons. Can I invoke that Vodak uses a... Well, if it can't be killed by magical weapons, can I do like an investigation check to see exactly like where from the body his tentacles are coming from?
I'll allow either Arcana or Religion.
Arcana or religion? Okay. I'm gonna try.
You can do it. We believe you.
Fingers crossed.
If only you can get heaven on your side.
I'm saying. Arcana or religion. Sorry, I'm having.
You got this, man.
troubles navigating the roll 20.
We believe in you. You'll be fine. And if
Ah.
you aren't, this is content.
Hey,
Okay,
just so you
fingers
know,
crossed.
I don't believe in you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Because
Alright.
it wouldn't
He
make
doesn't-
sense. It just doesn't make sense, right? The whole thing doesn't make sense. Like, this is some bullshit, magical bullshit, possibly. Did it originate from one of your people, or did somebody cast this on the ship? You might even be cast in doubt that someone else did this.
Okay.
So basically, you didn't get really much of anything out of that.
Yeah, so it can't be killed by mortal weapons, and I didn't get anything out of that. But it's originating from Osiris's dead body, basically.
It originated.
But it's not
Originated.
lingering with. But you don't know that. As far as you know, that's where he is still.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can I
'cause
try attacking Osiris's body directly if I move back the 5 paces?
I mean, you could do it from there. It'd be a disadvantage, but that's assuming that he's still in the center.
Because there's no vision, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay.
Because you did not see
Is
him
there
get
any-
move.
There's no way that anyone can assist me with a spell like a Mage
Nope.
Light spell, like to
Nope.
cast in the center of it? No?
It
Okay.
dispels
I mean,
light.
nobody said anything about doing that, and it's not their turn. It is yours. I mean, you could try planning it with somebody, but I think the only mage we had on the ship didn't interact with us at all, and left.
Got you. Damn. Okay, so the only thing that I can think of it being maybe would have like a susceptibility to holy power. The only thing I can think of is teaming up with Vodak, to where if he can weaken it, I'll attack it with a melee weapon if I can. But that's the only other planning I can think of. If planning is all I can do, then I'll skip
So,
my turn. and wait and
yeah,
see
okay, so
everyone
that's
else
what
is
you're
up
doing.
to.
All right, go for it then.
Yeah.
We could just call you a hold action for now, and I'll let it be an open free action if it comes up. All right, Diego, you're up. Go ahead and pass your turn. You know how to do that? You've done that before, right, Varden?
No, I haven't.
Click the EOT underneath your token in chat, and that'll pass your turn to the next player.
EOT and my token.
End of turn. Yeah. Look in chat in Roll20. And you see how there's these purple boxes. The one that has your token has a little pink button underneath it. Click that.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That way you pass the turn. That way we know you're officially done. Diego, you're up.
Perfect.
Oh, this is gonna be beautiful.
And that's a little second wind.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, and you will take 2d6 damage regardless. Because of the code, you take 7.
Oh, I heal for 7.
So you heal for 7, correct?
Mm-hmm. And wait, dash through. And with one last push, we'll dash through with Osiris' body, trying to get out of this spiral abyss.
Question to Lieutenant Dan and Severe. Are they
Yes.
considered allies still?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so you can move through your allies. So that's 15.
Yeah, you can go back here.
And I will allow you to do that. Alright, so you watch as Diego and the corpse of, or the limp body of Osiris comes through the darkness, and Diego kind of like flings him with all of his strength to the floor and gets here. Is this triggering anybody's held action?
Yes, it would trigger my attempt to heal.
Go for it. And somebody else had another held action.
Shit, I did. It was me, Varden.
was Marcus
Vodak
as
says he
well,
doesn't
too.
have any dispel magic. He doesn't have anything to dispel it.
No, that's fair.
If you thought that. Okay, thank you for the heads up.
Marcus.
Then I will continue to hold action.
All right, Marcus, what do you got?
I was to shoot either Osiris and Diego.
So
I
who
would
are
shoot
you shooting?
Diego.
You shoot Diego. 16.
I barely misses.
You watch as an arrow goes zooming right past your nose.
Severe would yell, "Stop it, Marcus!"
Okay, that's fair.
Fine.
It's up to the player to decide whether they follow through. All right, Diego, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, Lieutenant Dan, go ahead and pass your turn there. Thank you.
All right.
You want me to
So
walk in?
Diego gets 10 hit points because he's the one who doesn't look dead
True.
from my held action, and then I'm going to see if Osiris is alive with my actual action.
Medicine check.
That
Yeah.
He's
Osiris alive.
He is so dead that the only way to bring him back is by wasting revivify spells.
There is so much
I don't
blood.
have one of those.
It's unfortunate.
Yep.
Oh well.
Well, Osiris
Oh.
is cadaverific.
Yep. Cadaverific.
That man is dead. Very, very dead.
It appears this man covered in blood is dead.
Damn, who would
He's
have
so
thought?
dead, one would call him cadaverific.
I will say this much since you're looking him over with that nat 20. You can see in his face, it's almost like his eyes are haunted and his mouth is like wide open, and there's like black streaks across his eyes from the forehead to the lower part of the eyes, like somebody took one of their fingers and had black paint and just spread it down, and just kind of like, I don't know if you dare touch it or not.
I'm gonna touch it.
You touch it and it doesn't seem to rub off.
I love that. I'm gonna touch it.
Yeah, I had to ask it in a way like, I don't want to assume you're touching it, but if you do, I'll let you just. And
I'ma
you're like,
touch it.
and
Sounds
yeah,
like a
okay.
little. Sounds
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a little kid finding a weird animal.
Anything else there, Lieutenant Dan? It is getting late.
Nope.
All right, go ahead.
Lieutenant Ed Weeps, his best friend is dead.
Aw. Go ahead, pass your turn. Severe.
Yeah, the only thing he is silently asking Osiris is dead.
He's gone. Like,
He did much mischief, but he didn't deserve that.
no, he didn't. He was a good friend. He will be missed.
All right, to kind of like speed this along, I'm going to let everybody finish their turn here, and unless anything changes within the short future, Chase, what are you up to? Anything new?
Nope, just still cowering, afraid of the Ironforge clerics that are charging the ship. And
I think I'm gonna
you know,
wanna
still
attack.
plotting how to toss most of the crew overboard in the Northern Ocean somewhere.
Don't worry, short pants. I got this. All right, go ahead and pass, and then we'll go to Vodak. Vodak, what do you get?
1 second, I had it. So, as for my action, I will use my channel divinity of Abjure Enemy as I look into.
Post that for me.
I'm sorry?
Post that for me.
Roll a wisdom check. Wisdom save, I think it was.
It has to be a creature, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything. No, it's not a creature.
No, it's a spell.
Oh, okay.
Like above table, you know it's Hunger of Hadar.
I mean, but
your character didn't know that, so this is valid actions. You
That's
find
why you
out that
couldn't-
your divinity does nothing, so now you know this is not a creature.
That's why you couldn't attack it.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why it didn't take any damage, because it's a spell. It's not a
yeah,
being.
no,
It's like
fair.
swinging at a one of those lovely spiritual weapons that those clerics like to put up. You can't hit those either.
Fair enough.
On Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what's in there.
And I guess he will just be ready for anything.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm just letting you guys get this round down.
Mhm.
Cyrus is enjoying his new prison.
Enjoying is not the word I'd say.
Well, you're part of a chandelier now, just so you know. Sorry. Nothing. Anything changing?
I mean, I would make a history check, but at this point, you think it's better to save it for next session.
Yeah, save it for next session. Yeah, I'm just going to ask you guys to be brief this round. So unless you're doing something... Okay. I mean, that's your mom. Tourmaline, are you doing anything, or are you cool where you are?
She just moves to Osiris's side and breaks all the way down.
Don't happen to know Revivify, do you?
Nope.
It's unfortunate.
Star, we don't have the diamond.
Sounds like a you problem.
And I don't get third level spells until 9th level.
Okay,
that's why I was looking at the bard. Maybe the bard actually did something that. Moving on, Tourmaline. Anything else? Tourmaline, pass your turn if you're done. Thank you, Varden. Is there anything new?
Yeah, can I use fast movement to try to get closer to the monster?
You're as close as you can get to it.
Yeah, you're right there.
Unless you want to go in and get hit. I mean, what are you trying to do here? Like
Yeah, I'll try to slash one of the tentacles with my greatsword.
You swing out at it. Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Apparently
That's,
you were paying
what is that,
attention, but
greatsword?
yeah, just roll it.
No, I'm paying attention. I'm just trying to.
Okay, yeah. You swing out. You swing out with the greatsword.
Okay.
The tentacle reaches out to the greatsword, wraps around it, shakes it 3 times, and hands it back to you. Your sword starts to take damage.
Oh no. Okay. Did I deliver any damage to it?
Oh no, this thing played with it like it was a fiddle.
Oh, shit.
Swing
Okay.
again, and I will play it like a fiddle.
Can I trigger rage and attack again?
Sure, I don't care. Go ahead.
All right. I'll trigger rage. How do I trigger rage?
You just tell us, and then you will check mark the rage if you actually do damage.
Okay. And then another greatsword attempt.
And once again, the tentacle wraps around your greatsword. Another tentacle comes over and starts playing the violin on it, and then you watch as like your greatsword starts to crack.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, acid damage, my friend.
It cannot be attacked.
Yeah, you're learning this. You're basically throwing this thing into an acid field. Your grip also starts to get chilly, but it doesn't do any damage to you.
Okay, then I'll just stop in my tracks while I'm ahead.
Diego, are you doing anything different?
Well, Bill laid down.
Is Osiris really gone?
We'll see.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, we'll look down sorrowfully at Osiris' body.
That's about it. He's on his knees.
All right.
He's extra small.
Pass
Yes.
turned. It's in Dan. Anything different?
Okay. Lieutenant Dan's gonna take off his mask, look at Osiris's dead face, and go, "Rest well, my friend. You've earned it."
Okay. Severe? Anything different? Or are you still looking for that chain?
Not more than eager than before.
Alright.
He would probably just chant a fitting prayer.
Who are you
if
praying
possible.
to? Who are you praying to?
In condolences of Osiris.
I didn't ask who you were talking about. Yeah, I need to know who you're praying.
Yo, I'm a god?
No, you're not.
No.
You praying to Osiris, or are you praying to a god that can actually do something?
Star, may I ask you who is the goddess or god who is most about preserving life?
It's a
Probably
toss-up.
Illumina.
Illumina or Kazuya.
Yeah, then yeah, he will pray in Illumina's name, but he silently whispers this prayers.
All right, let me just ask you, what is the reference of the prayer? Like, what are you, like, if this god was to say, "What do you want?" What are you asking for? Like, you don't have to tell me the whole prayer. Just tell me what the context of what you're aiming for.
Severe just wishes and wants that Osiris finds rest and peace. That's it.
Roll me a D100.
You can do a DC 5. God damn it.
Well, that's that. Anything else?
It's okay.
All right, can we move on?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Chase, anything changed?
Nope.
Bodak, anything change?
Yes.
What are you
So, Wodak will look at Osiris' body,
Mm-hmm.
and he will take like a second, and everybody will start seeing tears in his eyes, and Wodak will look at the monster, at the magic, and he will look up at the sky, and he will like roar first. You know, he will say Illumina's name, and he will roar as loudly as he can.
Are you trying to convey some kind of feeling towards your goddess to do anything, or just
Yes.
more?
Yes.
All right. What are you trying to convey?
Take away this magic.
Roll a D100. Very close. Very close.
Damn.
But
So close yet so far.
you feel
No
your
religion.
prayer is unanswered.
Okay. That's all I got.
Chase. Anything? Or wait, I already asked. Osiris is a chandelier
sorry.
now. No, you're all right. I'm the one who's. So Marcus,
Yeah.
anything changed?
Tap tap.
I'm just going through the.
I just look at Osiris and then I just turn around and I go sit beside Chase. I just go sit beside him.
Don't forget, Chase is cowering on the ground, pretending that he's afraid of this thing, so that when the Ironforge clerics that he hasn't told anybody about charge onto the ship, they'll know that he didn't have anything to do with it, and that he's not the one using magic.
Can't wait till you make a deception check to convince them that they did it. All right, Marcus, is that the end of your turn?
I look over at Chase. I'm like, you okay, little guy?
I don't know what's going on.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
that-
short pants. I got this. Don't worry, Marcus. I got him.
Alright. And then, yeah, I just sit there.
All right. At the end of your turn.
I did.
Sorry, the only reason I kept you in initiative because Hunger of Adar has a minute-long duration, and nobody could stop it with that particular way it was summoned, unless you did dispel magic. The Hungers of Adar sinks back in, and it looks like it sinks into the ship and spreads out in like dark ashes, and then there's like a spray of black mist that falls into the waters and seeps away. The charging people who are coming to investigate the matter, just kind of like stop in their tracks and watch. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Nice.
And since no cards were played, probably best, Osiris adds another to the graveyard.
Congratulations.
Look, dude, like seriously, you know it's not a competition, right?
Is it?
It's not?
No, it's not. I don't know why you're doing this. Your character was a really good character. I kind of want to see some growth, but now I don't get to see that.
I mean, his story was finished.
Doesn't matter.
No.
He can write a new one.
You got a brother, man.
You
You
have a
brother.
You had people who bonded with you. Like, seriously.
Iris.
Anyways, we'll deal with that next week, and we'll let you make a new character next week. Come in before the stream. You know the rules. Anyway, guys, yeah, sad tidings for all. The Scarlet Flame and the Cloth Warden and the Chain Wardens linger on the dock, ready to check the ship for any nefarious means. Can't see what I did there. And we will definitely come back to this next week. Hey, guys, I'm going to be playing Dragon's Dogma 2 tomorrow. You should probably be watching. That way you earn channel points. And also you can watch me stream a really good game that I really do enjoy and would love to share that with you. My time will be pretty much mostly during the day, and we might do some Phasmophobia at nights. And if you have either of those games, you can rip my pawn on Dragon's Dogma 2, or you can come play Phasmophobia with us. Me and Possible do not mind. I don't know. Are you going to be available tomorrow?
Could be.
All right. Then
Granting
look
a
forward-
plus 10 on the next die roll. Aren't you lucky?
Laws, why are you granting a plus 10? There's no more die
It didn't, no. It didn't take that card earlier.
Oh, really? Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, so I'm actually
staying honest.
legitimately
Staying
spending
honest.
it. Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, how about you guys say goodnight to Twitch and YouTube?
Good
Night, everybody. Happy Friday.
Sayonara.
Pineapple pizza? No. No,
Yeah,
no.
Yes, you're wrong. You are.
Osiris.
Yeah.
I had
And may Osiris
well.
ever be a chandelier in the Dark Palace. All right, guys, we're gonna go find someone to raid. Make sure you ask them. Do you hear the calling?
But it's like Gusfront Tifferbottom's whole thing is he like, and I mentioned, I kind of clarified to the players, is like he doesn't see them as being capable leaders. He thinks that they need to allocate those to better, people with more better experience, essentially.